Oh, actually, why is it not showing all of a sudden? What the heck? Look, OBS. I'm doing things. Click, click, click. Showing now? Good. Don't understand, sometimes it's goofy. Hello, and welcome back to Stellaris. Last we left off, we started our empire of anti-humans. Well, actually, they're the misanthropes, but they're pretty much the anti-humans. They're the same thing. And we fought a war, and we actually won, kind of. I mean, it was kind of a just peace between this two. But he was super powerful, and I was not, so I'm going to say that I won the war and take the win. And I discovered that most of my neighbors are just purifiers and want nothing more than my entire destruction. So hopefully today, we can actually start to unlock the technology so I can put some megastructures down. I just want a Dyson sphere. I don't know why. I can't get it. But I've never been able to get this stupid thing. It's big, it's large, it's helpful, it looks useful, it looks cool. But the game doesn't want to give me the technology, and by the time that I finally unlocked it in the last run, my economy was just all over the place, being positive everything and very negative everything, with no change other than the month. So hopefully today we won't have that problem. As you can see, everything is positive. I hope it stays that way. And I don't remember what I was doing. But that's fine, we'll figure it out. We do have some upgrades to do. Specialist unemployment? I mean, you have 700 or 374 jobs. Just pick one. But I bet you're just gonna run away. Yeah, you're just gonna leave. We got tech worlds, we got mining worlds, we got drug cartels, that's great. Competition for markets is fierce between the criminal cartels that are involved in the drug trade on Venus, which is our home world. Again, why do these people like being criminals? There have been several recent clashes involving heavy military-grade infantry weapons that caused considerable property damage and left untold civilians dead. It would seem drugs aren't the only thing being smuggled onto the planet. Shocking. The misanthrope NRA is also giving them guns because they got heavy military-grade crap. Ooh, we lose another 20 stability. Even though our crime is literally at 0%. Why? Our crime is at 0%, our frickin' stability is still above 50. Our people are happy. Hell, I even frickin' bribed them. Look at those luxuries. They got bribed. But no, they just want to be a giant turd. A group of auxiliary operatives in the Star Council have begun shying away from their assigned tasks. Okay, we're not off to a great start today. Holy. We are off to a horrible start. Spymaster would typically handle such matters without bringing them to our attention, but even without them knowing any details, these operatives seem unusually well informed about the operation. Just simply gather information. And perhaps the spy network as a whole. Given these auxiliaries are kept isolated from our more active and better informed agents, she suspects that the operatives are being fed information from an outside source. She also concedes that they may simply be highly perceptive individuals, doubtfully. Given these doubts, the threats posed to Operation Gather Info. By each scenario, Spymaster requests a directive. Panicked? Or did we get insights? Panicked! Of course we did! I mean, either way, we would have lost auxiliary operatives anyway for 12 months, so really the best option is to just see where it goes. At least then you have a chance. Ooh, we got a rift. Oh, it's the Farseer.
We have mastered a new technology.
We can only offer our perspective. That worked well last time, so hopefully it will work well this time. We got tech. I almost want an orbital ring. But we get boosted from propulsion, I think, right? Yeah, right here. Chance for propulsion, and we get a research speed. Do we have any? So with all of these options, not a single one is propulsion, even though we have an increased chance of it. We don't even have carrier operations? How long does this take? 10 months. How long does this one take? 39. So almost a year and a half, and we get orbital rings. Which does mean we can repair this other one over here. Yeah, I'm gonna take orbital rings. Because that comes along once in a blue moon. And then you... I think I want more anchorages. Off-world trading company? Oh, we only have one trade hub.
Construction complete.
Fantastic, buddy. Sure, let's get an additional 2 trade. Why not? We can upgrade you. Can we afford this one? We cannot. Alien entity identified. A tubular alien entity has entered orbit of War Prime with no warning or explanation. It appears to be moving without engines or thrusters, gliding in complete silence through the void, cylinders rotating ominously. It has yet to display any signs of aggression or refuse to acknowledge our hails. Our military advisors warn it that may pose a considerable threat to the inhabitants below and implore us to engage neutralization protocols. Our scientists, however, plead that we should instead learn. Yeah, learn. Last time he was friendly.
We have mastered a new technology.
Especially since I think we released it anyway. Because yesterday a tube-like ship left, and so I guess it's back. And then for our tech... I might do some clears. Ooh, what's new points? Create template. Ooh. They have a whole new series of stuff. Influential jobs, enhanced memory. Logic engines? 10% boost to research? That's kind of big. Do we have any alloy stuff? %10 reduction in pops? Huh. Influential jobs, learning algorithms. There's a lot here. Eternal machine? Oh, they're not eternal already? I thought we were. Because, you know, we're robots. But I guess we're not. I guess our robots can still die. That's not good. But at least I learned that. Let's get job efficiency. Apply. Everybody. How long is that going to take?
Situation log updated.
11 months. Yeah, it should be okay. That kind of sucks. We just pushed off the orbital ring. I'm sure it's okay. Okay, you're not negative anything yet. That's good. I'm probably going to do some more research stuff.
Council agenda available.
You can't do anything yet. You still have plenty of jobs available. I prefer to go after planets that don't have that many jobs available yet. We have colonists.
We have mastered a new technology.
And I don't want colonists. Colonists are gross. You might go consumer goods. Zero-point reactor, sweet. Ooh. We get... Oh wait, no. Never mind. Not ooh. Hyper relays are terrible. What are these? Defense platforms +8? That is kinda nice. But I think I need to go with some of these other ones to increase our ships. Since our fleet is very subpar to literally everything in the system.
Encountered.
Also, I think every planet except our homeworld planet has a robot production facility. What's our breeding like? Are these the new ones? I think these are the new guys, and these are the old. But they're getting upgraded, so it's okay. And they get 4 a month. It's not bad. This stability is at 50. So we either need to bribe them or create another happy building for them. You clear blocker. I can't believe it's taking us 9 months to get friggin' 3,000 society. That is terrible. Do all of these have 4? No, this guy has 5. Why does this have so much more?
Special product complete.
Oh, now our stability is dropping. Why is our crime suddenly increasing? Okay, now our crime is down. Cool. Literally the only thing that's negative is just the stupid cartel. Other than that, we have a nice approval rating. How many natural gas we got? Only got 1. I'm sure it's fine.
We have mastered a new technology.
We need more tech. This detection array is useless. I've learned from the last playthrough it did jack and diddly. You gathered information? Is your dossier useful? Did we learn? We learned about their diplomacy.
We have mastered
that's
a new
it.
technology.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. You... Ooh, Clone vats would have been so nice to get earlier, but now it's useless. I'm not entirely sure what Edict Fund is. So I might go with this instead. Speaking of edicts. Is this the Edict Fund? 30? Well, nothing is 30. So that kind of sucks. Could make way more mining or way more energy. Yeah, there's nothing really there. Not yet, at least. Let's start upgrading stuff.
Construction complete.
Do you have nasty civilians? Oh, you do have civilians. Gross. Start ally foundries. We're finally starting to get civilians back. Yes, I need these. So then they can start doing more stuff for us. Also, are we using any food at all? We're robots now. Do we care? If you have need to fight others, or if you have need of others to fight your battles for you, know that the mercenary fleets are now available for hire. Good to know. You've already attacked me several times. Are we getting dragged into that war?
You
You guys are going to war with them? That's fine, good luck. Just leave me out of that. Because we only have a defensive pact, so they declared war, so we can go away. You still have civilian jobs. Or you still have normal jobs, yeah. Any other planets? No? Okay. Still can't do anything with astral threads until our scientists get in the hole. Speaking of scientists in the hole, where are you at? You're just minding your own business? Get in the hole. Oh wait, you have archaeology speed? Get in this hole. Where are you at? You're head of research. So I don't think you can get in the hole.
Construction complete.
But you can research the projects. Okay, we have another tradition selection. Supremacy, subterfuge, statecraft. Enmity? Politics, prosper. Worker pop, resource output. I think workers are just like the basic turds that are making food, minerals, and energy. Research speed plus 10%. Okay, discovery is going to probably be the one that I'm going to go with. That's kind of huge. Except we already have the Edict Magna stars. But upkeep production? Yep.
Council agenda available.
Thank you. Construction ship, what are you doing? Nothing. Excellent. And it looks like you're going to continue doing... Oh, wait, nope. You're just going to build a starbase there. We're not going to colonize that planet because these guys will destroy us. They're already not happy that we just abandon our organic flesh.
We have mastered a new technology. Special
Spectacular.
product complete.
Okay. Commander Meng Sima has drawn up plans for a major fleet exercise that will involve a substantial portion of our navy. The location is chosen for these maneuvers in the Karak system by the Kazakh Covenant? These guys? That are giant and xenophobe and overwhelming and superior? Yeah, that super sucks, but I'm gonna have to cancel that. I don't want to make them mad. The Cybrex Central Nexus. It would seem that the Cybrex reevaluated their galactic crusade against organic life at some point during its 17th year. Whether this change was promoted by losses on the battlefield or an ideological shift in their networked consensus, we may never know. But for whatever reason, the Cybrex decided to halt their campaign. They began a slow withdrawal that lasted nearly a century, until they eventually vanished completely. We now know that they retreated to this system where they had constructed a massive ring world designed to house their entire civilization. They isolated themselves here for several millennia until an independent explorer chanced upon their system and spread its location to the rest of the galaxy. The news that the dreaded Cybrex had been found again prompted several neighboring powers to organize a massive military expedition which bombarded the Cybrex ring world into rubble. Strangely, the Cybrex seemed to have offered no resistance whatsoever. Wow. Holy, that's so much. That's so many good things. And we have the housing for all the minor artifacts. Sweet, and we can get a new research. Just a flat 20%, yes. Energy credits, and we can sell food. And probably get exotic gases, maybe? Or can we do more terraforming? I don't think we could terraform these things. Even though, for whatever reason, we have a 58% habitability on a planet that we made for our people, which are robots, so we don't even need air to breathe, but somehow here we are with negative habitability there. Flippin' turds. Yeah, we'll soon be able to up or fix up the orbital ring station. That's gonna be so cool. Oh my gosh, we actually do have a relic. Permits building Cybrex Warframe armies at your capital. And active effects gain 1,000 alloy for 2,000 minerals. Well, that's kind of nice. That's kind of really nice. Okay. Maybe we could do another Secrets of the Cybrex? Or do we have a special project? For the science, or the scientists. Yeah, there's still plenty of these.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. And that's exactly what we needed, the orbital rings. Okay, can we get megastructures yet? Of course not. Why would we be able to do that? Automation workforce. Does that help us now that we have robots? Is that a thing? I don't know. It's done in 5 months though, so it's not that big of a deal. This thing though. We can now get orbital rings. And that means our little ships, our little constructing ships have so much more to do now.
Technology.
What is this? Reverse engineer minor artifacts. Oh, this is for tech upgrades. Yeah, let's get that. And then we'll check our planets, see if we have any nasty civilians. You still have plenty of crime, and I don't know how to fix that. You're going to be running low on civilians pretty shortly here. Good. You don't have amenities, so let's get a luxury residence in there. We terraformed another planet, so let's colonize you.
We have mastered a new technology.
Planet automation? Can we just tell it to be a tech world? What I would really love is for more exotic gases. Sure, I don't know what that does. Tech. Habitability plus 5% might be actually huge. We still don't have any propulsion thing. Oh wait, no, yes we do, right here. Which I think I want to do the habitability so then we don't take the giant hit from these orbital habitats. We could start landing on them. Which, speaking of which, we're just going to start doing that. What do you have? Yeah, just colonize it. Colonize. I want you to be a research station. Go for it. You, what do you have? Ooh, holy crap, you are a beautiful habitat.
Construction complete.
You're gonna be a research station. Good luck. Is that everything? Nope, not you. Colonize. Good luck. A new astral rift. Excellent. So are each of our star bases building it, or is it just one or two? Oh man, it's not like any of these other can build freaking colony ships. Whatever, where are you?
Special project complete.
Scientist Huoshin has managed to partially translate the alien mural discovered on Jeperon 5. The text contains a staggering amount of data, and the mural evidently serves as some sort of low-tech library. It describes this in broad terms: the collective technological knowledge of an alien civilization that dominated this region of the galaxy some 80 million years ago. A lot of it's already known to us, but the data contains several promising leads for technologies we had yet to consider. There's enough data here to keep our scientists busy for decades, but we need an orbital research station. Sweet! We have some nice things going on, and then you... Where is Venus? There you are. Guess what you're getting? You're getting an orbital ring. Another rift. We explain that the objective scientific truth is how we define our place in the universe. The search for knowledge has taken us to new frontiers and beyond. It has even allowed our two species to meet across the dimensions. We are very different, our peoples, yet you are respectful and intelligent. Of course I am. Even if your beliefs run counter to our own. Perhaps in this case, there is wisdom in your perspective. As secular beings, how then do you suggest we proceed? Get in there. Get in the shroud. You study the living seas. Hopefully you don't damage them, because it is boosting that planet considerably. You, where are you at?
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. New technology, habitability. We could do autocannons, ion thrusters. We do ion thrusters. Those are actually really cool. Although I'm surprised that we've reached space and taken over systems, we haven't unlocked an ion thruster. I mean, we literally have ion thrusters these days. We've already unlocked that technology. The ruins seem to be centuries, if not millennia, old. At first, it seems to only be a large open-air dome, but as we are excavating the outermost parts, we quickly find ourselves in what appears to be the derelict slums of a city. As a large gate blocks our progress deeper into the city, our scientists speculate it is split into a hierarchy, each layer holding one class of the people of the city. It does not take long before our scientists find alien remains in subterranean ruins under the broken concrete floor. After the first corpse is found, however, we start finding remains all over the slums, be it in the streets, in what would have been their homes, or hanging from the most remote parts of the ceiling. It is unclear what killed them, but it's a grisly sight. Good luck, guys. Hopefully your insurance covers all the PTSD you're gonna get from all the bodies. They've got a 16,000 power fleet. $78 ships. Dang it, we don't have enough intel. Can we like look at one of their ships? Each one of their small little frigates is 100, you're 147. You're 600. I don't think mine are even close to that yet. Yeah, what are my little corvettes? 94. And our cruisers are half. How much do you want? 3,600 to upgrade. Alright, upgrade the fleet. Habitat complex built, sweet. That means we have another lone construction ship. Which means guess what you're doing, buddy? You see this scared, naked planet? Yeah, you're gonna build an orbital ring.
Colonization efforts begun.
Excellent. Then you, guess what you're doing? You're also getting a colony. Any dirty civilians anywhere? You have dirty civilians. You have 1% crime. But lots of stability. Excellent. Unknown contact. Oh, is this in the seas?
Special product complete.
With the enactment of the planetary decision on IMR Pilgrim, a research team will be placed in orbit to study the strange sea presence at a safe distance. The orbital team is eager to begin their study and will be sure to keep us appraised of any breakthroughs. Sweet. You, what are we lacking right now?
We have mastered a new technology.
I think I want you to start making exotic gases. which comes from metallurgists. I thought we could get exotic gases from farms as well. So that might be a research thing. So for you, we have mining and fracking. So maybe mineral support? Sure. We do have a lot of trade coming from these civilian industries. And then you're not actually making all that much minerals. You have dirty civilians, right? Yeah, you do. You have 11. You are definitely going to go into refineries. You're already making a bunch of gas. You're eventually going to start taking a lot of gas, and so are you. Yeah, I love the Sea of Consciousness. That's such a good boost. You kind of want mineral research support. Oh, here's the Betherian processing. So it's a specialization for the mining districts. Yeah, let's boost all of it. You're a forge world. Excellent, because that means natural gas. You can go into another foundry. You're about to have dirty civilians. Exotic gas. And for the exotic gas refineries. Mineral upkeep. Okay, we have a lot of minerals, so we should be fine. And then for you, probably go consumer goods. Keep the civilians at absolute maximum bay, because I don't want any of them. We have technologies. Colony development, research speed. Holy crap, that's amazing. That is not an amazing amount of time, but it boosts everybody. For you, plasma thruster, or mechanical modification points? I mean, we are mechanical critters, so hopefully that'll affect us, our main species. You, how many civilians? You have 77 civilians. That is gross. You have a lot of tech, though. Ores grow bored and cause much trouble, much fighting with each other, many dead. But we have solutions. Send our craziest war to fight for Dwamox in exchange for credits. If you want best mercenaries, hire now. Okay. You can cut down food, right?
Colonization efforts begun.
Dang it, I'm broke on
Construction
minerals.
complete.
Plus, now that I'm looking at it, I don't think that's actually going to create jobs, is it?
We have claimed a new world for our people.
So... how would you like a quarry? Ooh, society research is done. Excellent. Resort World. The Giga Mall? It's gonna take 20 months. Ow. You, though, I do need, so I can start creating even a bigger fleet, because apparently my fleet is pathetic. You're a tech world with very minimal technology output. That's excellent. I love seeing it. What do you want? You basically double research output. Yes. Where did I just put that? Let's take back some of those minerals. Because you, I want... robot assembly. Because I need pops, and I need pops yesterday. Whereas the first circle seemingly consisted of the ramshackle dwellings of the outcast and destitute, the second circle has more in common with the misanthropic notification of proper urban planning. We find several open squares our scientists assume used to be marketplaces, though anything from back then has long since decayed to the point where it is impossible to make out what it may have been. It does not take long before we start finding unusual remains in this part of the dome, too. They seem to have perished in much the same way as their poor neighbors, and we find the dead strewn all over. I'm sure it's fine. We have a lot of energy. We have a very nice energy amount. Very happy with that production level.
Colonization efforts begun.
Especially since we're colonizing a lot. And if it's similar to every other iteration of this game, colonization takes a lot of energy. I wish we could upgrade these luxury residences for more amenities.
We have claimed a new world for our people.
Excellent. You, robot assembly plant, you. Robot assembly plants. Rift. We encourage the Farseer to venture into the Shroud to ascend to a higher existence, and she accepted our device as prophecy. As thanks, she offered us a small yet oddly heavy data crystal. We took our leave. Analysis of the data crystal revealed a subtly shifting matrix, a vast archive stored as psionic energy. Though the crystal was a curious example of engineering, we converted its databanks into a more useful form of energy. Another 5,000 energy credits? Sure. Thank you. Leviathan defeated, so someone else defeated another
We have
one.
mastered a new technology.
And we have unspent trait points. That does affect us as population, which is good. Habitat districts? What is this? Habitat central control? This might be the main the main building there. 42 months. We can go with these with 7. Yeah, let's go with these, because we need to upgrade our fleets. You have 3 such, or not rights, template. Let's see what else we can do. Mechanical auto mod trait list? What the heck is that? Auto-modding trades automatically adjust to better suit the job that a pop is currently working. What does that mean? Does that mean like per job they'll switch their traits? I don't know. Yeah, let's upgrade our population.
Updated.
8 months, that's not that bad. Mining world, you have your population increase, so here you go. You should all be working on your factory, so good. You have nasty civilians.
We have claimed a new world for
So let's get another civilian industry here. You, what are you? Speaker of Parliament? And you're a government.
Construction complete.
Of who? Tistra? What is that? Oh, that's a tech world? Ooh, especially... Yes. Resource output? Yes, absolutely. 100%. Give me that. Resource... Ooh, I do want that. How much more do we need? We do have enough to get at least one of those things. Whoops. Then for you... You're gonna build a robot assembly plant. Okay. What are our ships doing? You're doing nothing. Excellent. You're head of research, so you can't get in a hole. You, however, where are you at? You're gonna get in a hole. If there is one. There is. Get in the hole.
We have claimed a new world for
You
our
can
people.
probably dig. Another world. Excellent. You're gonna be making robot. And then this one, you are also gonna be making robots. Because I want to explode in population.
Special product complete.
Excellent, the species is upgraded. Tech world.
We have mastered a new technology.
Sweet. You edict fund? No. Fleet command? Sure. Why not? And then for you... You're only consuming 5 natural gas. What can I put on these? Nothing and just about nothing, except for these things. Automated workforce for this district. Don't each of these create? Farmer jobs, biologist jobs, resources produced from biologists is increased by 10%. So would this give a 25% boost to those biologists? Is that what I'm seeing? So maybe automation building then? And we'll build it here because I don't really care about food. We're kind of robots. You have civilians? Yeah, you do. Where's consumer goods? New scientist capacity, survey speed. Ooh, research alternatives, yep. The third layer, that's not a good picture. When the gate into the third layer finally opens, our scientists curious about what they will find next flood into what is soon to be identified as yet wealthier region of the old dome. At this point we can make confident assumptions about what to expect from the city. Shortly after we enter the lair, one of our people suddenly turns around and savagely attacks a colleague. The victim is already dead on the ground by the time the unsuspected assailant is restrained. In the aftermath, we are completely unable to get anything sensible out of the crazed scientists and get no better understanding of what happened to them. This layer is significantly smaller than either of the previous two, and it is most likely the final one before we reach the center of the dome. Yeah, get in the final layer. Any more civilians? You have civilians. Civilian industries. Yep. You also have civilians, but we need more minerals now suddenly. I think we're actually starting to produce a huge amount of population per planet. And we're looking at every month I'm needing to build something new for their jobs. Although I am watching amenities just get crippled, so that's a bit concerning. Megastructure is at the ring? Yeah, it is. A Discada. Oh, we actually built our own one.
Council agenda available.
Figured the repairs were gonna be first. Where are you? There you are. Man, everybody's going to war with the Death Lords. But you're getting destroyed. Oh wait, no, you're the Yeon. What? Where are the Death Lords? Oh, the Death Lords are these guys. Oh yeah, they're getting destroyed.
Fondas bin som en Rafali.
Well, you know what? Let the fanatic purifiers attack each other. That's good.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. Okay, and then we could lower the cost of destroyers. And then I'm gonna start upgrading some of these habitats as well. Because now that
Our
we're
ships
starting
have been upgraded.
spectacular, now what's our fleet at with them being upgraded? We gained like a whole 1,000. That is not bad at all. What are you? Scientists and a rift. Yep, here you go. Scholar. Now you'll be a little faster when you get in the hole. Ring World of Nemesis. That's so cool. I love the rings. We do orbital anchorages. We can do orbital shipyard. Oh, we don't have the tech yet to increase the habitation districts. Because we can't increase the amount of districts this place has. Actually, I think we're approaching our max population for this planet. Which is good. With that being the case, we should have construction ships available. And because of that, we can just start building orbital rings on everything. You're a scientist, a governing scientist. Let's get Unifier. You. Another orbital
Council
ring.
agenda ready.
Did a person die? No, head of research died. Oh, that's so not good. Dang it. That super sucks. Ooh, you're actually really good. Like, really, really good. Holy crap. Job efficiency for mechanical and machine pops, which we just are. Anomaly research speed, archaeology, astral rift. Then this one gives Empire research speed for particles and astral rift exploration. And then this guy also gives research speed for materials and engineering research from jobs. Yeah, you. Definitely you. And then I think I'm going to expand the council. Because once we get another couple of traits, we can make these things immortal. And we got a 10,000 fleet now. We actually have our first 3-star fleet. Yes, that makes me so happy. You guys aren't mad at me, are you? Yeah, you are. Okay. Never mind. But at least we have a defensive pact with these guys, so as long as we keep making these people happy, we're fine. Where are the Death Lords? You guys are equivalent. We can declare rivalry on these people. Yeah, you already hate us. You already want us dead. Yeah, we're gonna declare. And especially since you just got crippled by 3 different empires, so it's just basically free influence at this point. You... I almost want a different scientist, because I don't want to throw him into a rift. You, though. You are pretty good. But I'm going to throw you into the rifts. Or actually, you're going to go into the excavation hole first.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. New research. Habitability modifications. You have materials, so nothing here. However, if we get Empire modification habitability plus 5%, then hopefully we won't have to worry about these orbital habitats anymore. I hope. You're getting really close to having civilians. You take moats. That's fine, we have moats. Only one. You have civilians, you're a tech world. Let's build a district. Do we have any mining worlds? Ooh, the tech world's about to have civilians. That's good. That means I can just start absolutely blasting this place with more research, which I absolutely want. I need mining. Where's the mining? There you are. You don't have a lot of people. Can we not build anything on the mining support? Okay. But I am going to throw some consumer goods at them because I need some resettlement chance here. So we can get some more minerals because I need to start expansions. Astral Rift. Siege on Paradise. We arrived on a thriving planet from its dense forests to the verdant plains. The landscape was at once diverse and immaculately maintained, a vibrant and planet-wide garden. An unidentified planetoid species has erected intense fortifications around the semi-organic cities. Scans of the local star systems have revealed a blockade heavily equipped warships. There's no active conflict, but it's clear that one is brewing. Oh. Let's contact the planet's inhabitants. What is this? Superior colony support.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. You have materials now. I think I might go with the habitat. I might regret that, but it's probably fine. The Great Junk Slide. When attempting to extract an item of interest from a pile of assorted bric-a-brac, Wandile accidentally set a junk avalanche in motion. Buried underneath it, we discovered the city remains of a tiny rat-like creature cradled at a bottle of energy intake port wash from a brand common on Venus, as if shielding it from harm. Amongst the clutter was also a tiny chest filled with precious alien artifacts. Sweet. How many artifacts do we have now? Not sweet. I think we gained more. First engineer. I'm gonna find another secret. Special project, good. We can actually do both. Reverse engineer technology. Rare crystal manufacturing, good. Because we're gonna need that soon. Oh wait, we already have that. Never mind. Let's go with a mining district here. Forge World. Let's go with more forges. We'll throw it here on industry. Here you go. Enjoy. I think I'm gonna have more mines eventually. But I need to go with places that are gonna be quickly going to civilians. Okay, excellent. We're getting claims against us. Tech world. You have civilians. Research labs. Then probably a mining station on here eventually as well. Yeah, which system is that going? Andak? What the heck is even in that? Oh, that's these ones. Man, you guys really don't like me. But again, as long as you stay strong with your army, I'm fine. Speaking of, I can actually look at our relative strengths. Yeah. So the Eon were the first to attack me, and they're the second strongest galactic empire. That's horrifying. But we're friends with the strongest. We actually have a good ally. And that makes me very, very happy. And yeah, our population is exploding. I think we were at like 100 or almost 150 less empire size from Pops. Yeah, we're gaining a ton. Oh yes, the Shroud's Promise! We have detected a perfectly smooth capsule emerging from the rift. Thank you, Zhang Yang of the Independent Misanthropic Rebellion, for your fated visitation. We have not only breached the Shroud, but the Zorani population have begun to migrate into the Shroud permanently. It has provided us with such incredible power and harmony. We are experiencing a social utopia the likes of which we could never have imagined. We wanted to share some of our materials riches with you before we departed. And you're giving 5,000 energy credits and lots of astral threads. Oh yes, we can get an astral siphon. Yes, please. Thank you. And then we're gonna sell a bunch of energy because we do not need that much. There we go. Rare crystals? How many can we hold? Plenty. Excellent. Then you're building. You're getting close to having civilians, so you're gonna build. You have civilians. Oh no, you have like the perfect population. Now you're over.
Colonization efforts begun.
More mining? Oh, you're about to build a mining district. We have another archaeology site. Once down on the surface of Beta Aquil.
Spaceborne monstrosity encountered.
Okay, it was clear that a civilization had indeed flourished here as recently as a few centuries ago. At some point, a sudden and total catastrophic event gripped the world. Apparently, some sort of internecine struggle between nation states led to a terminal exchange of weapons of mass destruction. Oddly, although the surface is scoured clean and dead, the sky is alive with shifting hues of perpetual aurora borealises. Yeah, keep digging. It's 250.
We have mastered a new
Still
technology.
fine. Technology, good. That's research speed, love it. Black Hole Observatory. I think it's 15 research. I think we have 2 of them. Yeah, we do. But I really want this experimental subspace navigation. Yeah, give me the rare research. You? Sonic Menace? You upgrade your building. You have no more civilians. You're now no civilians. How many gases do we have? Not a lot. But we do have enough to start upgrading some of this stuff. So let's get this upgraded. More research. You, who are you? You're the first speaker. And the ruler of Venus. And you're a really, really good leader. Oh, that's where the crime is coming from. We have a terrible politician. That makes sense. Holy crap. Engineering research from jobs plus 30%? Yeah, give me that. That is insane. Except you're not in charge of the world. Never mind. Okay. Where's our speaker?
We have claimed a new world for our people.
What? Oh, you're the first speaker. You're like the president. Okay. So the president can't be in charge of the capital. Can probably put head of research there. Give you a nice 10% boost. Plus job efficiency. Yeah, I'm gonna get this guy. Now we should boost our research even more. The endomatic cache departs. It appears as though the endomatic cache is now done with its scan and is seeking another target. A shame. Because I don't think I got to studying it yet. You're just upgrading, that's
We have
fine.
mastered a new technology.
Technology, sweet. That's habitability, that's amazing. Yes, please. Then for you... You just have materials research and particles. I think that's a particle. But I guess we'll clear some tile blockers. A rift? On the planet's surface, we encountered a massive creature whose body was formed by an intricate network of roots. It spoke with a deep, earthy voice, a resonance, in a language we could not understand. It then offered us a seedling, which gently anchored itself to Zhong's grappling clamp. Its grasping roots were formed of a strange material extending to touch nervous system. There was a moment of instantaneous recognition through the fuse of thought and root. A line of direct communication was established. Halt, unidentified sapient. Explain how you bypassed the blockade. Are you here to parley? No, we're just explorers from a different universe. Hey, how you doing? You're approaching population. Or you're approaching civilians. And you're research? That's what you chose? You don't have that many research districts, though. I almost don't want you to have research, but... Let's see, your generator. Oh yeah, you're a beautiful generator. You'd also be a really good researcher, too. Alright. Turn automation on. Okay. On? What do you do now? Nothing. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Nothing getting done. Ooh, what are you? The final layer. As soon as the final gates open, waves of intense psionic energy wash upon our scientists. Most of them collapse in apparent agony, leaving only a few to make their way into the actual lair itself. It seems to be a large temple with a massive dais or altar in the middle of it. All across the walls there are huge diagrams of different star systems, and a repeated one seems to center on Plov itself. Making their way closer to the middle, the few scientists that remain find that is in fact an opposing machine fashioned in the form of an odd altar. Did we die a bunch? The Elder One. As they start tinkering with the machine, they are suddenly beset by a shared auditory hallucination, a screaming command by something to be unearthed, unshackled. Visions of a creature ripping apart the Plov system plays repeatedly in the heads as the creature demands grow shriller. Several scientists fall unconscious, unable to deal with the unabating torrents of pain that rack their bodies. Eldritch horror? The Plov system, where is this? Plov. You don't have any habitable stations or habitable stations. I don't know what an eldritch horror is. I've never seen that before, so let it out. Oh no! Oh no, that was a terrible mistake. Why did I do this? No, it's destroying everything. Oh my gosh, that was a horrible mistake. Black hole habitat potential? Oh my gosh.
Spaceborne monstrosity encountered.
Oh, what are you? Finally, bow down, mortals, grovel before me, and I shall grant you protection and wisdom. Oppose me, and I shall be your end. It was a mistake to release you, or... Oh, Great One, embrace your wayward flock? Biological pop growth speed minus 10%. I don't care about that, but the research speed plus 6%? So you have chosen the path of wisdom. Everything is as it should be. Yes, yes it is. What on Earth? Well, I guess you're not on Earth, but holy... You are a terrifying little critter. And by little, I mean you're not so little. But goodness. Well, I guess he lives here now. Forge World. Let's upgrade your industries. You. Spark of Research. You're just a random scientist. Huh. Let's do more research speed. Okay, for being automatic, you are doing literally nothing. That is good. That is excellent. You know what, dirty civilians? You're the closest one. Let's build a district there. You're pretty close, so we'll build another thingy there. You're also close, so you're gonna build another mining station so we can start building faster. You're already upgrading one of those. You're upgrading. But I mean, we could do another upgrade. Let's upgrade your mechanical engineering. You're industrial, but we can't afford jack diddly. Excellent technology, love it. Hyperdrive, UV lasers. Oh, you're particles. What are you? Field manipulation. Okay. So he gets a little bit of particle speed. Welcome back, Aiden. Actually, not all that bad today. Because it appears, after I give this guy a trait, what are you, Minister of Defense? Military ship build speed? Sure. Our lovely Death Lords that lived next to us have been destroyed. Because they started a war with our big ally, then they started a war with these guys who tried to kill us first, and then they started a war with these guys who are also fanatical purifiers. So all of our the main enemy that wanted to murder my face is now dead and crippled. And I finally have a somewhat static resource management system now, with an insanely exploding population. Because every single world now has a robot assembly plant, and they're just churning pops. What the heck is that? Oh, that's the orbital. Oh my gosh. Okay, I did not realize that putting an orbital ring actually changes the background of the image. That is so cool. We unfortunately still can't put the habitat pieces on here. But that's still so cool. Yeah, it is a stable economy. I think the problem that I had with my last empire was that I always had an insane number of jobs. They just constantly like flip back and forth. I think that's what was happening. And now that I'm keeping them kind of between, I'm trying to keep them at about 200 free jobs and never civilians, it's been a lot more stable. Speaking of, you're just a generator district, but you will need more jobs, so let's build a reactor. I want you to do research, because you have 4 research districts on this habitat. You have plenty of jobs already. You have good jobs. You're getting ready to change over to civilians. And you can still handle 5,200. You're still fine, you're still fine. You need to make more pops. You're fine, and you're fine. You have dirty civilians? Yeah, you do. We can do more. Oh, wait, we don't have the specialization here? Biological research. Nope, never mind, we're broke.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. Bioreactor habitability. What's our habitability on our research stations right now? 68%? Which means what negative stuff do we get? Amenity, upkeep, and job. And pop growth. Okay. So I think that will be important. Probably the most important. So then all our habitats should have green habitability. I'll be able to afford you in like a month or two? Never mind, right now. Rift? We are making preparations for a coming battle. Regrettably, your expedition may be more dangerous than previously assessed. Oh, yeah. I'm so happy I went after some of the choke points. I expanded way more than I thought I was, and way more than I did with the United Nations of Earth in this playthrough, because I went after those first. The planetoid continued. We are the Bell? And you have landed on one of our outer colonies. We are under siege and our resources dwindled. Diplomacy is fruitless. The aggressors mock us openly and laugh at our attempts to communicate. They identify them as the Grenur. We believe their aim is to not conquer this world, but to destroy it. It seems they show no mercy, or they know no mercy. We would graciously accept any assistance you can provide. Sure, just a difficulty 3, it should be okay. So like I took Themayan, and I thought this was going to be my choke point, but then no one took these systems, so I just started taking them all the way, and now I have another choke point at Krokium. Over here, though, most of my choke points have disappeared with the subspace upgrading. So now all of these connections are available. But we do have a choke point over here, in Taram, right next to a fallen empire that does not like us because we traded our bodies for synthetics. They're very not happy with us. We can probably merge these now, right? Yeah, we can. Speaking of, I do have a lot of alloys. A very unnecessary amount of them. We still don't have any battleships. That is disheartening. Let's just upgrade these. Three orbitals, all upgrading. That is awesome. Then you, what are you doing? I have no idea. Oh. You were probably doing the ring world. Can we put a habitat? No, we can't. I think I might need to look at, do we have any planets here that either give research or mining? You provide mining. So let's build a megastructure habitat. Because I think with the habitat over a mineral world, it's able to mine minerals. Oh yeah, they do. They love spawning next to me. Same with fanatical purifiers, apparently. It's such a terrifying surrounding. But thankfully, for whatever reason, the most powerful empire in the galaxy, these guys, like me.
Aldam Ku.
I don't know why. I didn't improve relations. I don't have a spy network. I have nothing on these people, and they just like me. It's like I started with these guys and they hate me for no reason. Oh, I do have a spy network, but I can't do anything. I guess let's gather information. You've failed almost every single other time. What are you doing? You're doing nothing at the moment. So, and you already have a habitat. Chug 'em. You already have a habitat. You're a ring world. You do not have a habitat yet. So I might put one here. Okay, I cannot. That's excellent. Oh yeah, apparently I can put one above a black hole. Hopefully it's research? I hope. And all of these have extra spots, so why not get
Construction
a bunch of
complete.
anchorages? You've got way more than enough anchorages. But we can give plus new 2 naval capacity for each of them. You, I think you're this guy. Yeah, you are. Let's get another gun battery. And for you, do this thing. And then I'll probably start putting a bunch of defense platforms everywhere. Especially since these guys are making a bunch of claims, so I think they're gonna try to attack me soon. Which doesn't make me very happy. Because they're the second most powerful in the galaxy. What is nice is that, again, I'm still friends with these guys. Can I create a research? Oh, I do have a research agreement with them already. Okay, yeah, and I'm slightly better than them in research. Slightly. So hopefully we stay that way. Now for us, we have some minerals, but we're about to spend a whole crap ton of them. Because apparently there's a lot of capitals ready to upgrade. And I think, do these give amenities too? They do give amenities when we upgrade. Excellent. Then this tech world. Yeah, there's nothing more we can do there. We can start selling some of this stuff though, because I don't need this much. Traditions, cool. What do we have? Leadership experience gain, disengagement chance, upkeep for researchers, or research station output. Research station from Starbase Constructions? Let's do this one so we can get our researchers to require less crap. And then we have astral actions, increase physics. Excellent. We have used almost every single one of our influence. We had so much, now we've used it all. Oh, I forgot to talk to you guys. Forgot about that. With diplomacy out of the question, we will need to be creative in our support. We've engaged in discussions with the Bull to determine a practical way to lend aid. Bull can attempt to defend themselves but have limited military capabilities. They would benefit from mechanical or genetic enhancement to improve their army's speed, strength, and resistance to incendiary weapons. We may help the Bull evade the Grinner by obscuring their homeworld with a temporary cloaking device. This colony would still be lost, but at least the seat of their civilization would survive. As a last resort, we could carrying the vile seedlings back through the rift, allowing the species to live on no matter what happens. Genetically modify or preserve. Genetically modify. I don't want another empire spawning in here. Especially since we're kind of xenophobes still.
We have mastered a new technology.
Yeah, we have. Give me this. FTL inhibitors. Starbase FTL inhibitor. None of these really help us. Except for black hole observatories. And I skipped it last time, so I'm going to grab that this time. Because that should give us physics research. You. And you. You guys will all combine in the Strike Force Behemoth? Yeah, Behemoth. And shipyard. Can build a couple more corvettes. Then we'll look back at here for any upgrade stuffs. We're already max energy again, which is excellent. You do biology research, right? Yeah, you do. So automation building.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. That's habitation expansion. Yes, I do need that one. Synthetic crystal plants. We don't need that as much. Corvette hull points plus 10%. Civilian fabricators, what do you do? Your crystals. I also like the nano circuitry, but I have found 0 nanites. I don't know how to get nanites. Let's get that because it'll be done in a couple of months. We still need more research. Let's get an astral siphon. For automation. Does that affect all of these buildings? I don't know how this thing works. I've never gotten nanites. Yeah, I think I've heard of it before, but I think it was just from them talking about nanites and nanotechnology, but I've never found the actual nanite strategic resource before. I just don't know what this does. Oh, wait, hold on. If we get one of these city districts, it gives physicists, biologists, and engineering jobs. You give minor engineers. Oh. So because this is a tech world, this district actually gives physicists jobs? Okay, I thought this just gave housing. Okay, that makes more sense. 60 jobs or 100 jobs in specific. Do we have anything specific? We are doing quite a bit of engineering here. Yeah, why not? Let's get some more minerals. You still have plenty of jobs. You're working on another mining district. That's good. You're working on planetary capital. You've got 43 jobs. So you're probably going to be next in the line of upgrade. You have a ridiculous amount of jobs. You have lots of research jobs at the moment. Ooh, you don't have very much. Generator station. Oh, you upkeep a bunch of alloys, okay. Ooh. The history of Beta Akil has lost its lost civilization was uncovered, and although tragic by galactic standards, it was sadly typical. A civilization arose, growing in technological sophistication. Oh, okay, this is the Aurora effect in repeating patterns. Yeah, this is from the firing of weapons and stuff. I remember that. That was the same as the last playthrough as well.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. I love that. I might go with hangars, because I don't have any hangars at all. I think I need that for battleships, because I haven't seen the battleships at all yet. What are you? Just a scientist? Increase resource deposit? Sure. There we go, okay. It wasn't long before our excavations revealed tunnels and equipment of sturdier construction and more intricate design. Heavy gauge rails and sleepers lie packed and intact, or preserved and intact, surrounded by a myriad of relics and centuries-old garbage. Amongst the debris lie various precisely anodized pieces of engine and signaling equipment, such as the one we might find in a maintenance depot. All are inscribed in a singular detail with complex geometric patterns suggesting high levels of artistry and perhaps even pride. We still have plenty of minor artifacts, good. Okay, cool. I'm gonna need more mining. And we're gonna need more... Still gonna need more exotic gases. We have a nice amount of alloys, but we're lowering in alloys in our per month generation, and consumer goods is now negative. Probably because we're still rapidly breeding, which I absolutely love. And I think that was all 3 orbital rings being completed at the same exact time. Yeah, it is, but we have a lot more orbital rings now. We have so many of them.
We have mastered a new technology.
Heck yeah. Hangars are done now. Let's get more strike craft. They'll be done by the end of the year. Oh, you can upgrade the civilian industries. Good. And let's throw some more corvettes. Just kind of slowly increasing our armor.
A new technology.
Our army. For operatives, complete information. Is it a useful dossier? Probably not. Technology. Those are black hole observatories. No, useless hyper relays. You go away. Resources produced from artificers. Aren't those these guys for consumer goods? I think they are. Oh, sweet. Our chance excavation of a narrow side tunnel has revealed a long-dead reptilian occupant whose demise by ceiling collapse dates back some 800 years. Their presence in this tunnel was something of a puzzle solved only when we completed a study of the many weapons found in their person. The technology underlying these bladed implements, many of which were mounted on the side of a decorative targe, is primitive compared to our own, yet markedly different to that used on the railroad. This targe-bearing visitor was as alien to this world as we are, and they seem to have been conducting similar archaeological research. That is before the tunnel claimed their life. Translate their findings.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. I think with that, now our habitats should be... Heck yeah! We don't have low habitability anymore. Now our habitats are good. What boost do you give? Particles and just materials. Okay. So you won't boost any of this. Word subsidies? Yeah, sure. $14,000 and a $28,000. Holy crap. Thankfully, that's one of our friends. How much you want? 1,600 to upgrade? Goodness. The Targe-Bearer's notes have led us to an electrical substation which once served as its maintenance yard. It looks as their expedition broke an atmospheric seal in the facility. There are comparatively few signs of decay here. Dust-covered cable ducts form colonnades around dozens of monitors. It is down one such aisle of monitors that we found trace remains of a sentience of a different species. Holy crap, everybody's gone to this friggin' place. The Targe Bearers expedition described this as a group of molluscoid technicians. Their still preserved bodies huddled together for mutual protection or warmth. The records also note 2 attempts to restart the millennia-old substation. Using tools which are inferior to ours, there's a chance we could complete this effort. In doing so, make further excavation easier. Sweet. And we're approaching the maximum. Oh! I don't think you were here for this, but we got a dimensional horror. And he destroyed every planet in the system, so I'm really glad I didn't have any habitable systems there. He just blew everything up. I didn't know he would do that. We just destroyed everything. It's a giant eldritch horror. He talked to be let out, and I was like, sure, let him out. And then he just blew up the whole star system. I've never seen him before, and he just blew everything up. He's a giant turd. But he did give us a 6% increase to research, so I'll let him live for now. Our research crew in orbit of Tistra Prime has made a series of fascinating breakthroughs regarding the planet's strange sea of consciousness. The crew has described the planetary sea as a psionic entity. Its seemingly incorporeal state, in fact, belies a complex and coherent quantum wave structure, approximating a massive neural network unlike any other on record. The crew's research has led to astounding insights into psionic theory and deepened our understanding of the interaction of quantum states and consciousness. We now have access to a field of scientific discovery hitherto unimagined. Sweet.
We have mastered a new technology.
Also sweet. Oh. Empire size from Pops minus 10%? Holy crap, that was just for free. Thank you. That's amazing. Yeah, there he is, just sitting there amongst the destruction. And he just kind of sits there. Just happy as can be that I let him out. Oh, we can't find any more places for the Cibrix. Is there any more in the systems? Do we have to do them in order and then? No, I guess we can't get any more. How the heck do we get more relics then? I don't know. I have no idea how to do that. We'll reverse engineer some technology. Nano separators. Excellent. Let's get some more destroyers going. Now we do have some minerals left. Actually, a lot of minerals. So let's see if we have any dirty civilians anywhere. You do.
We have mastered a new technology.
Minerals. Research is the most important thing. Research stations? Do we have much from research stations? Kind of. Nowhere near as many from jobs. Let's get phase disruptors. Those sound cool. Whoops, wrong thing. You. This relic of a substation has surprised us with its complexity. We jump-started it using a portable phase generator, but the ensuing burst of activity caused parts of the millennia-old structure around us to collapse. Fortunately, our team has sufficient warning to find shelter. They emerged to find some areas now firmly closed off, but some new areas have opened up. Awesome. Please find something good for us. The rift. We used our knowledge of gene tailoring technology to fortify the Bell species in their upcoming defensive campaign. With few options left, they reluctantly accepted these changes to their biology. The pacifist Bell Empire, built on agriculture and ecosystem management, is now populated by a standing militia of highly resistant drones with tremendous physical strength. Now more prepared for land warfare, the Bell have offered us a defensive node out of gratitude. This specialized, semi-autonomous creature will now serve us. What is it? Oh my gosh, did we get a Groot? The planetoid node moves with slow deliberation, but would be mistaken to take its lumbering for lack of intelligence. Specialized to defend the collective, this organism represents the pinnacle of generations of careful adaptation. They greet us grimly but politely, intent on repaying the favor we bestowed upon their hive. As part of the battle, we have no name. You may call us Oakenstock. Okay, defense army damage, so you defend, you make food, and you make decent armies. Okay. I guess you're hired. There's really no reason, but I mean, there's nothing more we get from the Astral Rift. Yeah, we have to wait. Okay. Proclaim superiority. No. You... Army morale damage. Yeah, let's get more morale damage. Why not? Okay. That rift is done. You're not doing anything anymore, so...
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. How would you like to go into the hole? Strikecraft is upgraded. Excellent. Orbital Logistics Center. What is this thing? Artisan jobs? This sounds good. Yeah, give me that thing. It'll be done in a little over a year. What is this? Gain Hyper Relay Insight? Gain Quantum Catapult Insight. Oh my gosh, we can just research it with astral threads? Oh, but it can only be used once. Oh, that's such a shame. Hyper relays are useless, but quantum catapult might be, because we do actually have a pulsar near us. So, give us quantum. Okay. And we still can't. When can we do this yet? It doesn't tell us when we can do it again. Okay. And it appears you're building already a science. No, you're building a habitat. Because we might not have the technology yet. No, we do have the technology for black hole research thingies. You're getting close to having nasty civilians. So let's build a reactor district for more energy production.
Spaceborne abomination.
You as well. You're fine, you're fine, you're definitely fine. You are not fine. Get more mining jobs. Because we're actually making quite a lot of consumer goods now. You're tethering an astral rift, good. Leader got an upgrade. What are you, scientist? I guess maybe survey speed and anomaly research speed. Okay, and then for you. We're consuming a lot of food for being robots. Upkeep per 100 biologists, 12. Wow, okay, I think I found the consumption of food now. Here, have one of those. Do you give jobs? You don't. We still need to make exotic gases. You're research, you're useless in that category. You're also research, so you're useless. You not so. Don't think I can force you into that building, maybe? I can't. Sure. And your per, do you increase the jobs? You do. We don't really need to increase the jobs. We more need gas stuff. So we need people to work in those jobs, not the jobs themselves. You can upgrade your consumer goods. You can probably also get the alien zoo? Well, that's cool. I remember upgrading that thing, but I don't remember being able to use it. It's just 200 biologist jobs. What does a research do normally? You give 200 plus 1 per physicist. An alien zoo just gives the 200 jobs. Yeah, but I think it's more important for the gas. And then we also just need to build some more mining districts as well. You're fine. You're gonna get a gas refinery. You have dirty civilians? Yeah, you do. Okay. Let's change that. You are a research station. So if that's the case, then let's do some more research stuffs. There you go. Enjoy. You're about to have dirty, but you have a district already being built, so you're fine. I don't have that many resources, but I can put another civilian industry down for additional trade and consumer goods. I need so much exotic gas. Our incidental remodeling of this dig site has exposed a goods yard, hewn from under a vast and vaulted cave roof. Of its many vast and vacant warehouses, only one had its security seal stripped. Upon reopening, we found... Oh no, the Death Lords are dead! Serves them right, little turds. Upon reopening it, we found the remains of more of the Tarj Bearers' people. They had come seeking supplies only to fall foul of a millennia-old alarm system. According to the logs left behind, this itinerant Venerer expedition group was investigating Descata Prime as part of a habitable world survey. They hadn't anticipated finding ruins here, untrained and uninterested in archaeology. They ransacked the site rather than investigating it. Those who met with starvation inside the warehouse know in particular colorful language that their comrades removed a great deal of material to their freighters, leaving little behind. Our own surveys confirm that although there is an abundance of antique machinery, little else remains to tell us of who the enmatic railroad builders were. That is also very unfortunate. Goodbye, Death Lords. And And this guy is getting even larger and more scary. Gather info, please. How are they compared to us? Oh no, they're the most powerful. No! Virin! No, we can't fall, buddy. We can't fall any lower. And I finally passed by those guys. And it seems like my economy and my technology is keeping up. It's just not the military stuffs. We are surrounded by garbage. From time to time, we have witnessed new tears in space open around us and dump even more garbage into the swirling heap. Based on the nature of the debris, this space is being treated as a junkyard. Oh, this is the junkyard stuff. Okay, this is the friendly person that immediately took one of our scientists and tried to kill us. So let's give him aid this time instead of stealing his gear. And because all the people around us are super strong, I want to start focusing quite heavily on shipbuilding. Can I do anything more here? I can build more orbital shipyards. But I might do some either anchorages? Yeah, let's do some anchorages. This should allow us to build a lot more ships. On every single one of these things. Okay. You're not doing anything. Is there anything more we can do? Ooh, there's a site over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have you dig over here, unless you have some better perk. You do not. You, get in there. Get in the hole. Yeah, this is the code theory that was... Yeah, coded communications in a time of war, perhaps instructions, saboteur, detonation signals. Yep, I remember that. That's a lot of research. So we should complete this one.
We mastered a new technology.
We mastered 2. That is spectacular. What the heck do you do? Unity from pops. Unity per 100 civilians. Gross. And upkeep from civilians. I don't think we have, like, any civilians. I've been making sure that those people are gone. I do not want civilians anywhere. You, bioreactor, you... We finally got the battleship. Do we have mega engineering, though? I will take that. We do not. Oh, but we also have Citadel. Ooh. I think I'm gonna take the battleships. We need to start making those things. Head of research. Research speed, thank you very much. You, is there anything even for you to do? Yep, another dig site. I really want some more mega projects. That would be excellent. Speaking of, we do have one here once the phase disruptors are done. You still have plenty of jobs. You're lowering on jobs, which is good. You're at Tech World. Build more mines. You tech job with unemployment, that's great. We can build another research station, or we could build these people.
Incoming transmission.
Yeah, give me one of those. You're building civilian fabricators, you still have plenty of jobs. You... I think I might make you... Oh no, you're research. Crap. I want one of these that doesn't have any research districts to be a foundry. Wait, do you not have a robot assembly? Why don't you have a robot assembly? Never mind, build that. That's pertinent to your existence. You can't do anything there. Okay.
Helfina fram, Luminas
You, I still don't want migration treaty.
Etrehavan.
I appreciate you, but now you're only superior to me in Navy, but you are overwhelming. So you might have lost a fleet in a battle. Research, good. Just resources from jobs? Does that affect research as well? I don't know if it does. I hope it does, because that'd be a huge boon. And we just jumped a huge amount in our ability to hold fleets. Just excellent. Can we merge? Just grab the whole fleet. Oh, okay. So not this fleet, but these two we can. There you go. Do any more ships? You do not. That's a big fleet. 12,000 now. 85 ships.
Huelidovan.
Can we... Information, active sensor link. And do you want that too? Do you want some energy? I have a ton of energy credits. Like, way too many. There, you want 700? There you go. Communications? I don't really care about your communications, buddy. Do you have exotic gases by chance? Wow, you do not. Alright.
Ibisha Chalk.
So now I'll be able to see everything that they do. And that should help me kind of...
Spaceborne depravity.
Heck
encountered.
yeah.
Ibisha Chalk.
And they're just equivalent in relative power. That's terrifying for these guys to not be in relative power. So they have 22,000. Ooh. Sinrath destroyers. Those are not pirates. That is a lot of ships, though. Holy. That's these guys. Do they hate us? Oh, they also hate us. Excellent. But they... Oh, the Sinrat destroyers aren't even part of the galactic community. That's really horrifying. Can we grab their ships and see what they have on their ships? No. Oh. I was hoping that would let me look at what they have on board their fleets. That would be super powerful. Let's do... How far away are we from battleships? Quite a ways away. Let's make some more destroyers then. Do we have... We do not have anybody moving here, really? Send these guys over, colonize. And that habitat's useless. What the heck? It's actually useless. Why? Why is it useless? Why were they designed? Oh my gosh.
Hele finner fram Lominaspa.
Excellent. You're in the hole. You're already building that, so that's fine. What megastructures? Just the complex. Food, let's sell a bunch for more trade. How much trade?
Construction complete.
Still have a little bit. You... I think I want to buy a little bit of gas. And then I also want to buy some alloy. And that'll just be monthly. So our monthlies should go up quite a bit. And this guy should be done relatively soon. Yeah, 95%.
Construction complete.
Where? Oh. You're just a starport. Ooh, we could take those people out. No, just grab my main fleet. Thank you very much. We are gonna go and destroy the system now. And then we're gonna clean this one up. And then we're gonna clean these ones up. That's huge, except this is also a useless habitat. What the heck? It's literally on a black hole. Why could you not have research districts here? Gosh dang, useless turds. You upkeep for researchers minus 20%. Wow, we are really, really negative in trade. What the heck? How much are you costing? Oh, you're costing 60 just in the alloy apiece. Gases are 8. Motes are 8. Yeah, it should be okay. Drain on resources. Spymaster recently launched a quiet investigation into her own operatives in the Unstar Council after noticing a recent drop in their performance. She had discovered these operatives skimming from resources allocated to intelligence gathering and bribes. These goods and currencies are being reinvested elsewhere on the business concerns, earning the operatives a comfortable profit at our expense. As a result, their intention and loyalties have clearly become divided. Progress on Operation Gather Info has been put on hold for the moment. That sucks. And we don't have very much intel on them anyway. I mean, that's basically all that I know about them, is that they're overwhelming. And it's probably because their encryption is strong and their code breaking is very strong. Taking in the alien found floating within the garbage was a mistake. After restoring its core temperature and tending to its vitals, the alien revived quickly, confused and alarmed. They quickly grabbed a member of our medical team and is currently holding them hostage with a weapon drawn from their boot. They speak a language we do not understand, routinely point to the sphere controls, emphatically repeating the same phrase. See, we killed him before. So no matter what, if you revive him or you try to take his gear, he does take a medical team. So what happens if we just negotiate? Okay, and then we don't have a lot of influence right now. Confidence waivers. Okay, yeah. More, let's do insights, because it has a chance, but it never works for me. It's always panicked operatives. They suck. I don't know why. It's terrible. I just want you to gather info. Hold on. Reverse engineer. Autocannon, sweet. Psionic potential in Kazam. Where is Kazam? Where are you people?
Council agenda ready.
Wow, these guys are strong too. Expand, sweet. We don't have a lot of... Actually, we don't have any launched agendas. Wow. That is not that great. We could do a free research. Mechanical pop assembly speed. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because we need to build more. You. Envoy, armor hit points, resource gained from scavenging. That's all we got? I don't really know which one is... I guess armor hull points? And then official dong. Yeah, put dong in there. Oh yeah, especially with mechanical pop assembly speed. Yes. Build, brethren. Preliminary excavations indicate that the celestial object came straight down on top of spiraling city. At the time of the impact, the inhabitants were at a technological level on par with early spaceflight.
We have mastered a new technology.
As Werner 1b currently does not sustain any special sapient or any sapient species, it is reasonable to assume the event was the beginning of the end of the civilization. It is unclear whether the giant rock landed smack on top of the city by design, or if it is just a bizarre, catastrophic accident. I don't know, in most movies, it absolutely hits cities. Like, major cities. So, it seems pretty common. We could create another Australia, but I don't know how useful that is for me. Mega complexes. Clone vats are entirely useless. I guess it's rare and shiny, so we'll click it. I think I do want quantum catapult. You'll take 40 months. We got 25% of it already done, and we get a boost to research speed from particles by 10%. So yeah, give me a mega structure. You will leave alone for now. We need more minerals anyway. You, since we have so many minerals, we can upgrade this building. Tech world, how many jobs? You have no civilians, you're fine for now. Whoa.
Fleet engaged.
Ooh, okay. It's just these turds. Okay. I'm like, who's attacking me? No one declared war on me this time. Again. Sweet. Destroy. You guys stand 0 chance. I just want to see them get wiped out. Come on. Look at them. They're just little baby drones. There's 1. There's 2 and 3. They're beautiful. They shot like once at a shield. And then you guys are gonna go over here and murder these guys. And then do we have any science vessels doing Jack and Diddley? But do you have a scientist I could throw in there? Are you a scrapper? When debris is scavenged research in a system, chance to salvage ships. You may be a druggie, but you get a 25% chance, if I'm understanding that properly, to get a new ship. Get in there and research. And then for you guys, no, let's look at you. Still have some open jobs. You're fine. You're getting lower in the jobs. Let's build another mineral district. Forge World. You, let's get Minister of Production? What do you do? You produce... Oh, you produce research and amenities? And you increase metallurgists by 15%. Okay, throw that on the system. Dossier, hopefully it's a good dossier. You still have some jobs. You, I want more mining districts. You, do you have gross civilians? You have a lot of gross civilians. Yeah, throw them in the mines. You don't have much. You still have jobs, you're fine. You have civilians. A little more research. You. Let's make some more generation. You have plenty of jobs. Okay. Oh, we're in the slowest, that's why. Give me fast. Oh, whoops. It's just like a big light show. But this is a bigger armada. Didn't lose a single ship, good. Okay. Demonstrating our peaceful intentions, we laid down our weapons. The alien released its grip on our crew member and dropped their weapon in return. It appears to be in a highly emotional state, as to be expected under the current circumstances. Given some time to calm down, it became receptive to our communications. We've begun the process of finding a way to hold a proper conversation. Progress has been slow, but early translations of the documents found in its possession indicate the alien's hundreds of years old. Okay, astral threads. Can we do anything more with these yet? Yeah, we can open another one. Yeah, let's open another rift. And then the digging. Clearing away the rubble is a painstaking and risky business. Workers and equipment have been hoisted down hundreds of meters to the dig site and excavated rubble that has to be lifted out. There have been numerous casualties and accidents while working in these trying conditions, but progress is being made, and every day we venture deeper. The walls of the crater are worn and cracked by time, but they plunge unerringly straight down into the planet's core. We can still only speculate how deep it goes, as something in the depths is garbling all our sensor readings. Oh, okay. It's the planet core driller. Minor artifacts. Can we reverse? No, not yet.
Colonization efforts begun.
Fantastic. Have we sent a colony ship here? Yes, we did. Ooh, that's the big fight. Apparently not so big, because it looks like they're losing pretty handily right now. That's so cool. I love space battles. Come on, crush the little drill ships. Don't you lose a single vessel. Come on, guys. There we go. Did we lose one? No, we lost a frigate. Gosh. Dang it, Mengzima. We got research. Australia's done. Excellent. Ooh, and I do want one of these because then we could produce relics on our own. And we get so much more research as well. Plus we get an artifact capacity plus 1,000. Oh, we can only build one per empire? Oh, that super sucks. I don't have any relic worlds anywhere even near me. At least not that I'm aware of. And our battleships are about to be done. You get back here.
We have mastered a new technology.
Yeah, we have. Look at those beautiful battleships. We're gonna make them. Unlocks building robot complex. Oh my gosh, we can finally upgrade ours? Yes, please. 1000%. You still have a couple thousand more days, so that's good. Then you'll go over here and you'll research these ones, and you'll go over here and you'll research these ones. Good luck, buddy. And then Nemesis. I want battleships. Give. There we go. There's 6 battleships in production. Is it necessary? No, but that's why I'm making them more.
Construction complete.
You were catching up to this species, the Kazam. Oh, this is the Kazam. Yeah, we're actually catching up to him. Good. You, are we equivalent to you yet? No. You're still superior, but that's fine.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. Which one? Okay, cool. What do you do? Research per bureaucrat. I don't really do anything with bureaucrats. Ecological adaptation. I don't really care about that either. I guess we could do bureaucrat, just get it out of the way. Please, please, please give me more. And then Venus. What kind of... I mean, you do have plenty of research, but do you have research in comparison to the tech world? Yeah, actually you do. Holy crap. But why? You produce a lot of consumer goods. And I don't need that many. So I can replace you with nothing because you're a mixed industry. Gosh dang it. I could throw an alloy foundry here instead. But I almost want to switch the whole planet to bee research. How much is it to switch this thing? That just sucks. We'd lose 3 structures. I don't know if we have the minerals and stuff to compensate, because you make 34 alloys with this alloy megaforge. Wait, how the heck are you making 34? Metallurgist making 29? Is that from this thing? Oh, okay, so you get 50 jobs from this industry thing, and then also 400 jobs from here. I understand this thing now. So that makes sense why you're making 79 consumer goods on the planet with only 2 structures. Okay, or we go to Tech World and we replace one of these structures. We can't build it here. Can we build it here for the Arco research thing? No, or we could take over the robot assembly plant. But you also produce amenities. Like a lot of amenities. Gosh dang, I want to get rid of something. I want that structure. This thing will give a lot of... Yeah, I think I'm going to put it in here. And we could throw a bunch of districts into the biology research support. Yeah, give me that. And then this, I want to throw people to resettle here. I want more scientists on this planet. And because of that,
we have claimed a new world for our people.
Can we resettle a bunch of civilians? You... Free jobs 96. Does it show if we have civilians? I don't think it does. You have free jobs, so do you have civilians? You do. Yep, get over there. Civilians. So any of these places that have 0 free jobs most likely will have civilians. Excellent. So that's a couple new pops going over there. Not a lot, but hopefully it'll make some kind of difference, maybe. Lost Junker. The alien's name is Yinlu Denmaid. On a routine haul to dump a load of trash into this dimension, she was inadvertently sent along for the ride. A technical issue with the dimensional drive aboard her ship required manual repair, and she was the only one with the technical skill to fix it. In doing so, she accidentally slipped into the space-time compressor and was lost. The life support systems of her advanced spacesuit kept her in hibernation for over 2 centuries. She grievously misses her family, but knows we have no means to return her from whence she came. Having notable skills in piloting advanced craft, she would nicely fit into our fleet. We get a ton of society research, and we get Yenlu's training complete in a year? Okay. Cool. And we get a dimensional lock, so we can shut down this stupid wormhole over here. Which I absolutely will do.
Council agenda available.
Excellent. You're getting close to filling your jobs. So you're gonna go into mining. Do you give also for mining? No, just for metallurgists and artificers. Okay. So you might also become a foundry world then. Let's do heavy industry here. Relic, strange transmission. In the aftermath of the exploration of the Astral Rift in Nemesis, a mysterious transmission was received. Our scientists have determined its origin to be from beyond the rift itself, and we only have been able to translate a few words. Attune with the planes, we will find you. Excellent. That does not sound like a threat at all. You, I want to inhabit you, but I know that's going to piss off these guys over here. And I don't want to make them mad. With an 863,000 fleet, holy crap. Wow. That is a really cool space station. What the heck? Sky Temple Station. I remember, I think these things, I've seen these for defensive platforms, but never this. That is huge and powerful. With 239,000 hull points. Goodness, and all of those ship modifiers. Wow. Can we send a spy yet? No. No, we cannot. That's terrifying.
We have mastered a new technology.
Good. Edict fund base intel level? Sure. I might not use that a whole lot, but it's available. Oh, do we have battleships now? What do these battleships look like? Is it these things? No, you're cruisers. I know I built battleships. Should have built 2 of them. Where are you? Cruisers, frigates, corvettes. not make battleships? I thought we did. Oh, they're not done yet. Okay. I was like, what the heck? Where are my battleships? I built 6 of them.
Spaceborne monstrosity encountered.
Gross.
Construction complete.
Cooperative research?
Debris analyzed.
Yeah, we're obliterating these guys now. So we just need to get better than these guys.
New technology.
Fantastic. New research. Mining drone laser. In about a year. I think I might get this thing for Hyperdrive 3. Because I think that means we go faster. And I would like to go faster. What is this? Vocational traits? I don't know what that means. Like, at all. But there's only one way to find out, and it's rare, purple, and shiny. Sign ship, where are you? You're over here with the dimensional horror, that's excellent. I would like you to go and do nothing,
Debris
apparently.
analyzed.
Why you survey the system? Okay, try again. Survey the system. We gained even more mining drone lasers and more physics. 20 points is terrible, but okay. The excavation has hit delays as the dig site becomes increasingly toxic the deeper we go. Parts of the shaft are dangerously irradiated, probably by the catastrophic event that dug out the crater in the first place. The need of protective countermeasures and decontamination apparatus is slowing progress on the work. Okay, I really need to be able to reverse engineer technology from these freaking artifacts, please. Yes, cool. There we go. A bunch in engineering. So that was 18,000. Which should have been enough to unlock this. Yenlin Mede's training is complete. After extensive training, she has proven to be an excellent pilot and has earned the confidence of our officers. She will make an excellent commander, has been promoted. Yes! So I don't ever understand those engineering points that we get, because we got enough that we should have been able to research this instantaneously, but apparently not. Okay, and then for this, we can sell a bunch of energy, because we're producing a ton, and a lot of food, because we also are producing a lot. And then I almost want to buy a bunch of alloys. Yeah, let's turn this off for a little bit and buy a whole crap ton of alloy. There we go.
Debris analyzed.
So you can build a starbase here. I want to go over here, just move. You're getting more mining drone lasers and physics research.
We have claimed a new world for our people.
Fantastic. We have uprising on a literal system that was just built. And you guys are already whining. Why? What the heck? You have 1% crime from what? What in the world could you possibly be complaining? You just got built. I'll never understand these people. Distribution center? What does this do? Artisan jobs, okay. Just here's some luxury residences, I guess. Oh, now we can do physics or research districts here. We're on a black hole, we should. Our pops are still growing. Exponentially so, which is super nice. You're starting to get scarily low on jobs, but that's fine. We can upgrade a building here. Then this tech world.
We have mastered a new technology.
You have nasty civilians. Oh, that's gonna be so amazing. Ooh, we can get another trait. Or we could get Strikecraft. Or Citadel. Citadel. We'll get another research lab. You have civilians. I don't want those.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. We got that special shiny. I don't know what it does. Faction resource output plus 10%. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that one. And then Empire. You can probably have even more research. Leviathan defeated. Okay. You're starting to get dangerously low on jobs, so have another foundry. You have dirty civilians. Let's upgrade one of the robot centers, which we should probably actually do with all of them.
System survey complete.
We will need to make a whole lot more crystal stuff soon here. So you're unclaimed, but surveyed, you're unclaimed, and you're unsurveyed. So survey this one. You, I guess, just go over here. Don't really know what more you can do. We should have 3 science vessels, I think. Let me look at these things first. You still have plenty of jobs, but we can upgrade this building. You. Dirty civilians. Upgrade this one. You're okay. You, another one of these. You're already upgrading. You. Dirty civilians. Civilians. You're not quite there yet, but you will be. Are we out of money? Oh yeah, we are out of money. Holy crap.
Construction complete.
Ooh, there we go. 6,000 feet under. At long last, we reached the bottom of the shaft and made an astonishing discovery. Mangled by the crash and half melted during the atmospheric re-entry, is nonetheless undisputedly a spacecraft of advanced alien design. Despite being buried under thousands of tons of debris, after enduring a catastrophic descent, it is remarkably intact. The ship was found with the prow? You mean brow pointing downward? Which leads to the assumption that it went straight into the planet at extremely high velocity. We will probably never know why. How the ship managed to retain such structural integrity despite all this is up for debate, but the strongest theory is that it was encased in some form of advanced energy field far beyond our own most cutting-edge technologies. Limbed in incinerating light, the craft shot through the planet's crust like a superheated projectile until it finally grinding to a halt in the darkness. Advanced shields, sweet. Tech. Oh, we got 2. Holy crap, we can actually start doing proper gathering intel and stuff. Because we've been losing almost every single time because our encoding and encryption has been awful. Maybe ship upkeep? What's our ship upkeep right now? 256? 52? Plus a ship build speed? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that one. Oh, are your battleships done? Can we actually look at what they look like? Yeah, there's 2 of them. Where are they? Is it these guys? Are you a battleship? Yeah, you are. It's not actually all that much bigger than the Corvettes. But that's so cool. I really like these Necroid ships. Alright, now that I've done blinding myself with a star in my face, let's bring some of these ships inward. Astral action. We've got a lot more physics research. Allow us to upgrade Astral Siphon to Astral Funnel. Yes, I'll take that actually. Then next we'll upgrade the Physics Insight in like 2 months.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. And we will never see... Oh, awesome. I was like, and we'll never see code breaking ever again. You're going to take 11 months. Advanced shields. I want to do more code breaking. I want to start stealing others' technology. You survey speed? Sure, I don't really care about that, but I do care about the research station and research subsidies. And then increasing research speed by just a flat 10%, that's going to be huge. Okay, and then you... I'm gonna have a shipyard and then another anchorage. And then for you, I don't really need anything of this stuff, I don't think. What does this even do? Produces 1 unity? Is that even usable at all? I mean, I guess the governing ethics and stability is kind of nice. Kind of. But I'd almost rather have like a disruption field generator. Oh, this is the black hole observatory. Oh, so we do have to put it on the black hole. Okay. And we already have one of these. Which kind of sucks we can't put more on there. Yeah, I guess we'll put a black site. You, on the other hand, will immediately make the black hole observatory. Give us 15 science. And then you'll make a shipyard and anchorage. And then for you, we still can't really do anything more on these, so for now we'll just hold with orbital anchorages. What do these buildings do? Crew quarters, naval logistics. So this is literally just like an addition. Oh, what the heck is this crap? Oh, whoa. These are cool. So Discada is a what kind of planet? Industrial world. So you make a whole bunch of consumer goods. So you might boost from this. Yes. But the upkeep is almost 2 rare crystals? Okay, no, never mind. That's not worth it. You're a single gas, which is fine, and you're a single mote, but you're 2 crystals? Ouch. Orbital. And then you, we can build a shipyard, and then another anchorage, and then for you, naval logistics. And your Jughum, which I don't know where that is. You're at a choke point. So maybe disruption field generator. And then you in 1 month will be able to afford this thing.
System survey complete.
Fantastic. And then
Construction
you
complete.
build a star base there. You've got 2 ships. I only need 1 of you to go over there. So Foundry, you get the heck out of here. I don't know what you're going to be doing though. I mean, can we do anything with this place? We can build Tomb World? Oh no, this is a tech world. We can build an orbital ring across this one, our research planet. Which now that I realize our tech world is all the way over here, I think I'm gonna increase this starbase too. Because I really don't want to lose that world. They're still overwhelming. These guys are still superior. Excellent. That's not that great. For you, shipyard, we're still over, so hopefully when those anchorages
complete.
come to life, we won't be negative that much.
Construction complete.
You can now build a starbase. You can build a mining station there, and then we'll build mining stations here. And then Vern embraces cybernetics. Oh, heck yeah! Our allies are also turning into cyborgs. Well, we're synthetics, but you know, pretty much the same thing. Word is leaking out of significant changes taking place within the borders of the Vern theocracy. It would appear that they have fully embraced the technology of cybernetics. It is now mandatory for all of their citizenry to have basic cybernetics and neural implants installed through surgery. This has resulted in sweeping changes to their society, reports. Vern suggests that even simple acts like using an elevator or operating an air car require cybernetic implants now. In fact, the changes to their species have been so significant that they now call themselves the Super Vern. Welcome to the cybernetics. You guys are still pissed off. Why? Great. What, political crap? Is that it? You're just upsetty spaghetti because of politics? I guess that makes sense. That's kind of a problem in real life. Still. I think I'm going to start... Oh, wow. We are negative 15 crystals. Holy crap. That is very not good. You... I almost want to make more rare crystals, but I don't know what those things need. No, that's not what I meant. I went to click on the building so I could click on the replace to look at the thing. It's just under resource, right? I think. Manufacturing? You require crystals, but nobody can friggin' make crystals. Is that what I'm seeing right now? We have no ability to make crystals. Can you make crystals? No. Yeah, we have zero way to make crystals, except we're consuming them at a rapid rate. Of course we are. Let's increase this structure for more research into physics. I see that we're starting to get really negative in the energy credits for some reason suddenly. So let's go ahead and change that. Forge World. Volatile modes harvesting. Okay, what about you? Still no crystals, okay. Excellent. Okay, do we have any dirty civilians anywhere? You. Scrap miners? Heck are scrap miners. It's from this stuff? No? Okay. Let's build a generator district, because we are struggling with that. Also, holy crap, all the negative mining, even though that's pretty much the only thing this planet does. Okay, 80, 93. You have dirty civilians? Yeah, you do. Build an energy district here. You. Nothing. We're prime. You're fine. You're fine. You're getting close. But I'm building a production facility, so you're fine. Okay. What's our minor artifacts right now? 1400. Reverse engineer. Just a bunch of, so 18,000 engineering research. And so hopefully that helped a bit into this.
We have mastered a new technology.
Now we can build gateways. No, we can activate gateways. Or we can get encryption. Your shiny and your particles. How long do you take? 62 months. Holy crap. We have one gateway. That's pretty much it. Or we could go into encryption so people stop being able to. I mean, people aren't really touching my stuff, I don't think. So, gateway.
We have mastered a new technology.
Oh, we can acquire asset now. Ooh. I don't think we'll win, though. Starbase capacity +2. I think I might go with that. Even though I do want that plus 25 naval capacity, it's just going to take like 5 years to complete. So, Starbase. So we can protect more of our systems from turds like these people. What is this? Dimensional lock. Oh, okay, so cool. They're also investigating astral stuff. You have a fleet of 10,000, 31,000. And then these are Sinrath with about 48,000. We have mastered a new technology. Citadels, sweet. What else do we have? Oh, synthetic crystal plants. That's probably exactly what I'm going to go for because I'm negative crystals. Even though I would love to do other things, we need crystals. Pretty desperately.
Construction complete.
Okay, that's this guy. Cool. You're gonna immediately upgrade.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. Which one? Crystals. Excellent. Do battleships, railguns, habitats, reactive armor? What is this? That's kind of cool, but I think I might do habitat. How long is that going to take? Okay, we might actually have a really good engineering research. It is our highest. You're the Minister of Defense. Navy capacity increase, yes please. Our science vessels are doing nothing, you're doing nothing, so build all the mining stations, you.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent, that's what I like to hear. Ore exhaustion minus 10. Edict fund. Base intel upgrade? Yeah, let's do base intel. Are you just a scientist? You are? Get in the hole. You are not just a normal scientist, you're my engineering scrapper megamind. Also, we did a lot of ships with a 25% chance and we didn't gain a single ship back. What do you do? Your archaeology excavation speed. Yeah, excavate the site.
Construction complete.
Excellent. You have the plus 15. Let's go ahead and upgrade you. That's this guy, yep. So all of our shipyards. Oh, we're lacking on alloy. That's the first time in a while we're lacking on alloy. First speaker, you're also ruling on Venus. So governing. And what is it? Research speed plus 5% base, or all research on jobs on planets. You already give 6 speed on the council. And you're governor of who? Venus? Has a 20% boost on all of those, or 20 about roughly. or 5% of all of that? I think 5% of all of that's going to be better. Yeah, let's do research speed. And then dirty civilians anywhere? You do have some. I need more foundries. So enjoy some Forge Worlds. We're negative 14 rare crystals, so if we can unlock that friggin' technology, did we unlock it? We did. Where's the building? Sorry, I'm gonna remove that. Crystals? Synthetic crystals? What are you? Miners, metallurgists. Or no, not miners, just metallurgists and artificers. But the mineral upkeep increases by 25%. That kinda sucks. But not for the crystals. And you're also a Forge World. You're dangerously approaching. Yeah, you're dangerously approaching civilians. Another person upgrade? Is this the speaker? And you're governing a science planet. What's your amenities look like? Amenities look really good, actually. Buildings pop? Oh, is that from this thing? Yeah, you make... And you still have plenty of districts. Holy crap. I think I'm gonna go with mechanical pop assembly speed though, because we need more pops. You have dirty civilians? Yeah, you do. You're an urban world. Let's get another mining district going. You're getting close. More mining. Whoops. Nope. District. Thank you very much. You have civilians. And you're an urban. I think I might have to go foundry instead. And you research guy. You're getting close. So we can build a whole nother district. You generator. And probably research as well. We upgraded this? We probably can't. Oh no, we did. Okay, good. Then let's go luxury residences. And you're gonna go luxury residences as well, because you give amenities plus housing. You're getting kind of close to civilians as well. So go mining. Oh, you're an auto-designated? And you've been working on a commercial nexus, really? You, for a research station, you sure don't produce a lot. Like at all, holy crap. But... Where's research? There it is. Let's go with research lab here. Generator station. You have civilians. That's horrible. Let's get rid of those. And you do have 2 research districts, so I might go with more research. Then you're getting kind of close, so generator, you mining station. Well, then build a mining bay.
Construction complete.
Is that you? It is. Let's build a defense platform. Defense. Defense. You're the head of research. You're also governing Venus. Wait, didn't I just change you? Or upgrade you? Or did I just not click OK and forgot about you? I might have not clicked I might have not clicked OK and just forgot about him. So he's just been sitting there waiting for me.
Construction complete.
Military Readiness Act? Unchanged knowledge. Mutual defense. Galactic community members that are not vassals of another empire and are using less than half their naval capacity are in breach of galactic law. Oh, okay. Well, I'm using way more than half. Let's merge these guys. So there's 2 10,000 fleets. Leader enhancement? Leader starting level, leader lifespan. Okay, or climate restoration? Ooh. This might unlock, like, barren worlds. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Astral threads were maxed out on minor artifacts. We can just reverse engineer. Arcane insights, research speed plus 10%. Heck yeah, I will take that. Oh, this is new. We are surrounded by giant machinery. Fog or explore the fog? Let's get some more research. Then Venus. I think I want to do some more armies. Okay. These are 225? Oh. They're really strong though, like really, really strong. And morale damage is insane. Not affected by morale damage. Does that mean that, like, when the other people, so if I land one of these on, I don't know, let's say for instance I throw one of them on my planet, my morale doesn't affect him, or his morale doesn't affect, so he doesn't get that 15 to 31 boost? That would really suck, but I'm gonna make one. Takes 400 flipping days to make, so he's got time. Ooh, we got a new leader. Upgrade. You, scientist. You're in the hole. Now I feel bad about throwing this guy over here, because he has a 5% chance of getting another artifact production.
Construction complete.
Excellent. You're doing nothing. We're not producing very much influence. Oh yeah, because we lost our rival. Build megastructure. Okay, well you'll at least go over here. And then when we get 4,000 alloy, we'll go ahead and build one. Which person? Devouring Swarm? Where are you? You're on the other side of the galaxy. Holy crap, you own like a majority of the galaxy. Oh no. You're not part of the friggin' galactic community, are you? No. I mean, I'm getting stronger. I beat these guys out too. And I'm coming for these guys next. But they're in war. Oh, and they're in breach? Oh, probably because they're getting attacked by these guys. That super sucks. Yeah, that's horrifying. But at least they don't like the Kazam and they're still in a defensive war, but they're losing. That is really, really not good for me. They're overwhelming and still losing the war. Complete orbital ring, good. You have dirty civilians, yes you do. We need to start clearing blockers. I'll leave that one. But like this crap needs to go. Does this hurt the districts? Oh, on clearing. Okay. So if we leave it alone, we gain 100 or crystals for mining? That might be why this place is making crystals at all. So I may leave the noxious swamp. I think. And then these two we can clear though. You gain nothing. So let's clear some of this out. You have nothing, good. You... You have a lot of crap. Amenities minus 500? Ooh, we're actually gonna start clearing some of that crap. Holy. That must be why their amenities have been awful this entire time. Agricultural or glacial, or what is this? Max districts minus 2 plus minus habitability minus 20. Okay. Clear that one. Thank you. Give me this. Remove that. You're fine. And that should be everything. You, though, we can upgrade the capital. You have civilians. So I want you to start making more alloy. Desperately, because we need more ships. You. Probably technology, so we stop sucking. So then when we do get ships, they're good. And not going to get utterly obliterated the second that they see something. And you have civilians. Yeah, upgrade this thing. And that should give more jobs, I think. Maybe. Then you... Just in case you don't do jobs, though, how much is it for this? 270? Yeah. Now I have jobs no matter what. You're gonna remove only one. Whichever one does mining. Do you have a specific district? Oh yeah, it's you. And until then, we'll upgrade this thing. Venus, you have one job available. Nice. We can increase our physics, which we are going to do. For you, you're getting close. Upgrade minerals so we can keep upgrading ridiculously. You're fine. You have dirty civilians. I want you to be more research. So let's do that. Research. Then you can do Jack and Italy, but you do have civilian jobs. So maybe make a foundry? You're still good on jobs. You're fine, you're fine. You're fine, and you're fine. Let's take this away, build here, then get rid of the floodplains. Because then you at least have more jobs. Why am I removing this? Yeah, you're already lacking jobs, so place that, then we can go ahead and pull that away. Use surface. Generator, you say you're research, but you're not doing any research, so let's build that. Okay. A lot of resources spent. A lot of decisions made there.
Construction complete.
Oh, got a negative trait. Experience gain. That sucks. Maybe 2 corvettes. You're gonna be worth a lot of trades pretty soon here.
Blocker cleared.
There we go. Lots of trade, and then we can do more alloys. Get some awakened psionic abilities. Great.
Blocker cleared.
Relic. Oh yeah, you just give me a
Council
flat
agenda
1,000. Oh. Then you double your...
Blocker cleared.
Wow, okay, that's really cool. That is a cool relic, I like that. Progressive growth, faction, monthly unity. Commercial trade, reselection, pop growth speed. I don't know if that affects me since I build now. I'm not really growing. So, with that being the case, I might do monthly unity. Oh wait, no, a faction attraction. Because the people have been really pissed off that I'm not following their exact necessities for their attractions. And they've been very mad about that. You...
Blocker cleared.
Yeah, let's get this catapult site going.
We have mastered a new technology.
Good, excellent. New research. So we have shields or we have advanced shields? Why would I want shields if I have already unlocked advanced? Main attraction. It may go down as the biggest botch in scientific history. Deep core samples indicate that the center of the crashed moon was composed of highly pure metal ores. Coveting these in defiance of all logic and sane engineering principles, the population of Veneer 1b constructed an electromagnet of gargantuan proportions. It seems their intent was to pull the moon into a closer orbit in order to mine its riches more easily. Sure enough, the magnet was activated and hauled the moon towards the surface. But too hard and too fast, the inhabitants frantically tried to reverse the electromagnetic beam, but succeeded only in slowing the metallic orb's descent, not stopping it. The moon crashed into the planet with enough force to wipe out the entire hemisphere. In the atmosphere, the dust and debris cloud from the impact blotted out the sun for decades, which eradicated all life. Oops. Oh man, that's a big oops. The movement of this dimensional machine is as precise as our most accurate clocks. Though we have not been able to determine its power source, with some exploring we have found shafts extending into a series of astral rifts. Whatever this place is, it has been made with a purpose in mind. The machine is reaching into many universes. The movement of its massive components are creating turbulence in the dense atmosphere, making it difficult to steady our instruments. With some rudimentary manipulation, we could slip one of the shafts loose and use it to jam a pair of the rotating cogs. This would quiet the agitation of the atmosphere, allowing for a more intimate study of this impressive machinery. Why would you want to jam the gears? That'd be horrifying. It's literally creating tears in the universes. Why would you, just because it makes it difficult? That sounds horrible. It's more difficult, so it should be better rewards? Let's jam the gears. Hopefully it gives something better. as an end result. And hopefully we didn't piss off a inter-universal critter.
Council agenda available.
I guess we can gain hyper relay insight, sure.
Blocker cleared.
Excellent. Well, you guys won the war, or are you guys still at war? You're still at war. Good luck. From the looks of it, you're gonna need it. Now, am I gonna help you? Absolutely not. Oh yes, you're gonna give me a research speed of 10%. Yes, please. Thank you. That is huge. Do we finally have RQ engineers? What the heck is this? Oh. I prefer megastructures. I really want a Dyson sphere. I really, really want one. But we just need mega engineering. And then we need to complete a mega structure, which is why I'm building this thing over here. And then I could also repair one of these things, the ring worlds. Hopefully. Oh. This leads into the Kazam Covenant. Which place does... which part? I mean, they kind of own a lot of systems. Kind of hard to pinpoint where that wormhole ends up. Oh well. President's up for nomination. Cool. You still have jobs. You do not have jobs. Okay, can we... Oh yeah, you produce the crystals. I can't sacrifice the crystals right now. I can make another energy district though. So we could increase by 20%. Sure. Do you also build jobs? You do not, so take this away, build a district, then build this thing. Then for this world, you're fine. You're good for now. You upgrade this alloy. You're fine. You, climate restoration. Okay. This has popped up a couple of times. Let's see if that leads to something else. What are you? Sinrath Destroyers. You're probably huge and you're at war with these guys.
Baldam coup.
That's not good. You're losing. How are you losing against the Sinraths? But please don't lose against the Sinraths. They're my neighbor, and they don't like me very much. Also, are these people not in the galactic thing either? They're not. Well, that explains a lot of why the two nations that are probably the strongest in the whole galaxy, other than the Fallen Empire, hate me, and I don't know their relative power at all. Excellent. You, Alloy Foundry. Are You're still fine. You have a lot of civilians. Okay. Build a mining district. You mining district, you have civilian jobs, so we'll do some more research. You're gonna need more jobs soon, as are you. Okay, for having an alloy plant, you sure take... Oh, okay, because you have the robot assembly complex. Never mind, that makes sense. You have plenty of jobs. You have civilians. You also have civilians? You do. There you go. For you, you have civilians. So let's get a mining district. You. Civilians, more mining. For you, you're fine. You're fine. You're getting close. You're in urban world. Think I might make you heavy industry. And you're okay. Which resource? Astral threads. Can we do anything? Not really. Oh! Print more space. What are you doing? You can't go in the hole. You, though... You can go in the hole. Speaking of hole, where's the hole? There it is. Wait, we already have one? Where are you at? You're in Cibrix Prime. What is this? Leader experience gain? You'll be fine. Get in the hole. I can taste your stink, vile tin can. Every time I do, I fear that I've somehow been infected by it. It's kind of rude.
We have mastered a
Can we
new
not-
technology.
Yeah, we can build a research center over here for more astral threads. Then you. Even more for habitation. That's good. Oh my gosh, there you are. You beautiful turd. You've taken so long. Ace furnace capacity? What the heck? Or arc furnace capacity? The heck is that? I don't care. I need it. Oh my beautiful stars, you've taken so long. It's only taken till like year 300 to find the stupid thing, but it's there. Goodness.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. It's not the one I want though. We could get 10% to consumer goods. Yeah, we're switching into a lot of tech, so I think I want to start getting consumer goods without having the drag on them. This strange mesh. Oh, I remember this. If we find ourselves inside of an enormous mesh, energy crackles rhythmically along its grid-like walls. Concentrated dark A cloud of dark matter is suspended deep within its tangled web. Translucent tendrils probe outward against the energy barrier, sparking on contact before recoiling back. The ghostly particles move as if patterned. Whatever this spectral mass may be, it has not reacted to our presence. We examined the mesh. This time I'm going to examine the dark matter. I don't know if that has an effect. I hope it does, and not in a bad way. Let's build another shipyard and anchorages. Then for our main citadel, I want some more ships. What is this? The Combine? Relative power. Wait, what? Why do we get all this stuff? Is this everybody that I can look at the contacts? Because it looks like the Fallen Empire and this massive monstrosity are the only ones overwhelming to me. And these two turds are superior right now. Yeah, and that's the scariest part. These people have superior economic power, which means even if I destroy their fleet, they're going to build it way faster than I can. And that's if I have a good fleet, which I don't. But if I did. Yeah, did you piss in their Wheaties, Vren?
Construction complete.
Like they're pissed off with you, and I don't know why. I'm not real happy about that. Can we see why? Raw spectrum? A scholarium is a specialist subject type focused on technological progress at the cost of reduced military capacity. Oh, so they're a vassal. Oh. From 106 empire size. Wow, I have way more pops than they do. Holy. Or they have way more technology specifically dedicated to that. How many pops do you have? You have 38,000? Okay, maybe I am not all that strong. What do I have? Can I look at how many population I have overall? Oh yeah. Oh, I have 55,000.
Coup.
I almost have double their population. Okay. I guess I just don't have them optimized at all for anything. I mean, I do feel like I do have a bunch of research, but I don't think I have as much as I should. Treasure trove discovered. We've detected a faint signal from somewhere on Jangle 3. Based on the rudimentary cryptography, we believe this to be from a long-lost pirate treasure trove, but it will take some effort. But we are confident that we would be able to unearth its secrets. Yes. Color out of space. Our sensors report the apparition? of kaleidoscopic light patterns in the Synarch system. The nature of the phenomenon is unclear.
We have mastered a new technology.
Sweet. What do you do? Just more stuff. You have a living standard. These society researches are kind of terrible. Physics and engineering is where it's at. At least for my population. Forge World. If we upgrade, does this just double the job, or does it produce more per job? Hoping it does more per job. You're gonna need more minerals. You're fine on pops, you're fine on jobs. Pops, but get out of the way. We do need to upgrade these buildings. Ooh, gross, you have civilians. Okay, yep, double your jobs too afterwards.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. Influence, ship rate, ship fire rate? Yes. That's actually pretty good. You. Why would you spend money on the commercial nexus? Does this do anything? I guess you have a couple of jobs in there. It's not the worst thing in the world, I suppose. It's not great either, but fine. You guys are still fine on jobs. You have civilians. I don't want civilians, so more mining. And you have a lot. You have a lot of mineral production. In fact, you have so much mineral production, I think mineral purification plants are going to be better for you. Actually, no. You need jobs. So you, then you. You have 3 jobs on this tech world, so... upgrade minerals. Then you can mine a little bit. So we can continue upgrading this stuff. Then you... will add one of those, but that's it. I don't want to go any further with that place with the jobs. You, I need more research. Because you're a research station, so... research lab. You guys are such turds. Ganluravan's display psychic potential? I don't even know where they are. Commonwealth? Oh. Hello. Do we not have humans here? Did they not spawn in? I thought they automatically spawned in. What the heck? No, I want to take my revenge on those turds. I can't have that if they're not even here. The gears have jammed. With a great shudder, the entire mechanism came to a halt. Our attempt at sabotage was successful. As the tension grew, a golden core was exposed under one of the reticulated plates. Glowing and pristine, it will only be accessible for a short time. Inevitably, the growing tension will clear the blockage. We have already begun the delicate process of the core's extraction. Okay. Use caution. Good luck. As we approached the ethereal mass, we began to feel a presence in our minds. Seemingly random bits of knowledge were dredged up and old memories stirred. Despite the invasive presence, we sensed no malicious intent or discomfort. The entity stirred and a message was broadcast through the spheres Internal communication network. I've never encountered your kind before. What are you? I think I told them we were explorers, so I'm going to say we're the species. And we have a lot of food, so let's sell it. Because we don't need it. Then energy. We'll probably also sell a little bit. Maybe just 5,000 of it. Build up our trade. Then for
Construction
you,
complete.
how close are we to this technology? Oh, we still got 66 months until mega engineering's done. Oh, it takes so long. Let's do reverse engineer. Research speed plus 10%. I will absolutely 100% take that. Thank you. You. Okay, and then this one is not even close. But if we slap a commander in there, it's probably going to be super, super strong. Military fleet. Okay, what about you? Oh, yeah, you are the turd from a different... Yeah, the Rift Warped person. Get in there. That's amazing. Cool. Do you want any more? You want 17 more Corvettes? Okay. Well, you're gonna get a bunch. Ooh, this one's ready to upgrade, so good. We also gained an entire 1,000 more population since like the last 2 months. So let's see where they're all hiding. None of them better be civilians. You're getting close to civilians. We can't have that. Minerals. Get in the mines. You're gonna be touching pretty close, so... Do you actually have a decent mineral intake? You do not, really. Yeah, housing and minor jobs. Yeah, let's build a surface quarry. You'll get 10 more mineral production. You're fine. You're fine because you're upgrading steel forges. You have dirty civilians. We can't have that. So let's just do specialization in mineral extraction. Yes. You. The Mega Ring World. You're getting kind of close, so we'll throw another district there. You, same thing. You're still fine on jobs. You'll upgrade this. I don't know if you change jobs. Yes, you do add jobs. Okay. You're building still. You have unemployment. Probably just abandon a bunch of population there. But you still have plenty of jobs. You're fine. You're fine. And you're about to have plenty of jobs. You, which resource? Astro threads, physics research.
Spaceborne depravity encountered.
Excellent. You upgraded. What are you? Governing Disk at a Prime, which is Forge World, I think. Yeah, Disk at a Prime. What are you? You're in Industrial World. Do you have any research? I don't think you do. You have a little. Are you on a ship, or are you just governing? You might just be governing, because the planetary infrastructure. I guess I'll make you an explorer. You're already done with your Corvettes, so there's a bunch more. You... We don't have the relics necessary,
Incoming
nor do I want to take
transmission.
that. You? Non-aggression pact. Do we get anything, any deterrence from a non-aggressive pact? I don't think we do, so sure. I don't want a defensive pact. No. Because this monstrosity is spreading. This is the galactic crisis. Is this awful thing here. The entity considered our response. Another message rang out. Another curious species. It's fascinating to meet you. My kind makes up the building blocks of reality. We are also wanderers and explorers who take great interest in experiencing the universe. Regrettably, another life form saw us as a mere material deposit, a passing fuel source to be captured and harvested. I wish to inhabit the body of Wandal Mizibi. Doing so would free me from this prison. If you allow me to possess this vessel, I will use my depth of knowledge and psychic prowess to carry out your people's will for eternity. Unfortunately, I am not sure their mind is powerful enough to coexist with my consciousness. Mandeville, where are you? Resource deposit size and archaeology. But you're stubborn. Okay, let's see how that works. Because I think I denied it the first time. Oh, I can't. Ooh. Okay, well, sorry, buddy. I'm gonna deny again. But let it be known I did want to. Do you have the ships that you want now? Okay, I don't think that's accurate. You want 27 more of these things? Upgrade for 600. You upgrade for 2,000. Jeez, we are 84 ships. How long has it been since you guys have been upgraded to the current technology update? Now you have core 5, so that's not the worst. But you have 2s and 1s for the rest? What about you? And you don't even have the best of the best online yet. Okay, so not that much better. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you'd be roughly the same. You'd just have advanced shields. Okay, so Corvette. You're at 110 military power for the old Corvettes. The new Corvettes because pretty much all of yours are brand new. 115. 136. Okay, 136 is actually a pretty decent chunk. Oh, because you've got Hyperdrive 3. Okay. Does this just make them faster? Yeah, the hyper jump charge time. That just adds upkeep. But you add, oh, this adds evasion? Okay, so I might have to work on these thrusters then next time the research pops up for them. Because that's kind of huge.
We have mastered a new technology.
Great. And then you... How long do you take? 8 months? Okay. That's actually fast. Oh, 123% boost. But we also have 129% deboost. That hurts. You have a lot of jobs right here. Holy crap, 400? Goodness. Are you approaching max population? You are. Ooh. What does that do to your population growth speed? 2. Is it always 2? Max in 9,400. No, you have 2. Okay. You have 5. That's kind of insane. But that's because I don't think these have the build things at all. They actually can't build them. Except maybe from here? Yeah, roboticists. So 2 base and then 5 with just the 1 machinery. That's kind of cool. And you're making 80, you have 80 jobs. Technology, that's important. Probably naval capacity now. You're working on jobs now. You are gonna need them. So let's do more foundries. Especially because we're actually starting to make quite a lot of them. Like now we're up to 138 production. That's pretty large. I'm going to turn this off. Because I'm checking these plants all the time. And I'm probably going to switch you over to a Forge world. What does the urban world even do? Trade from jobs. And upkeep minus 10%. Or if we have a Forge world, upkeep minus 20 and resources plus 5. Yeah, you lost a couple of trade. Yeah, that's not that bad. Okay, and then we're gonna replace you with heavy. You still research, but you have plenty of jobs. You have plenty. You, not so much. More miners. You, same thing. You're okay. Tech world. You're fine for now? Yeah, you have 126 jobs, you're fine. Astral Rift. The primordial wail rang out through the minds of the research team. The ethereal creature reacted violently to our rejection, lashing out against the mesh structure in a furious wave of spectral tendrils and sparks. After a few minutes had settled, the exhausted entity reopened communications. Very well, if you do not wish for me to join you, then at least give me the mercy of death. Gesturing with a tendril, it continued. Deactivating this mechanism will energize this mesh, rendering my particles inert. A life imprisoned is no life at all. I don't really want to euthanize him. I'd rather get the research from him. Yeah, I guess. We haven't done it before. You upgrade. End of the Sothwarian Free Warriors. The once proud nomadic culture of the Sothwarians is no more. Forces of the feral, the frickin' endgame, the Scourge, have destroyed the last of the massive space stations that house the majority of their population. Refugees from their surviving civilian population have scattered across the galaxy. Although some pirate and mercenary fleets may still be unaccounted for, the loss of their space dwellings is a devastating blow that they cannot recover from. And that's horrifying because I'm pretty sure... Oh wait, no, never mind. This wormhole probably connects to me. Yeah, it does. So that's how they were getting to my civilization. Okay, I know you guys don't like me, right? I know that. But we're kind of in a pickle here.
Helfina fram Lominaspa.
Like a big pickle. These guys are gonna come for our face and murder us. We need to build fleets. Like, ASAP. You're 200 just for one of those things. Holy. These fabric warframes are crazy good. How much more until this thing? 50 months. I don't know if we're going to be able to survive 50 months against that up-and-coming Scourge of Doom. I might need to start working more on ships and defenses. More corvettes. And then you... I think I'm gonna make you have defense, more defense platforms. Welcome back, bodyguard. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? I am very terrified about an up-and-coming civilization that wants to murder me. So I am hopeful that I'll be able to hold them off eventually. Maybe.
We have mastered a new technology.
Good. Arc emitter? How long? 36 months? Goodness. Plasma accelerators? 14 months? Or encryption +2. Now we'll do this. Can we get a spy network on this place? We can. Okay. Gather intel. That's all I want you to do for the rest of time. You... Yeah, that's not good. They're just a devouring swarm, so we can't even try to improve relations. Oh, I have no idea. It took me a long time to get first center. But it was a very fun fight, so even though I lost a lot, it was still fun every single time she whopped me. Took you 3 tries, holy. That's crazy. Good job, though. She's a challenge. At least she was to me. We need to start working on some energy production as well. So who has some jobs availability? You do. Not really, actually. Crap. You do, though. Good. You're gonna upgrade. You, Mining World, you probably just got done with your upgrades. Yeah, we're slowly chewing into our energy credits again. You know what would have helped with energy credits, though? Maybe if we frickin' got a Dyson sphere at some point. But no, it takes so long to get that research. We have recovered the golden core of one of the mechanisms. The surrounding gears now lay oddly silent. All tension around us has been relieved. The network of astral rifts connecting to this device have visibly ceased their subtle movements, as if stopped in time. Of what consequence this is, we cannot be sure. We have safely retracted our anchor cable and left this space. The recovered core has remarkable temporal properties, which we are only beginning to understand. Oh, we got a new relic? Lateral artificing? Allows you to activate a second relic without waiting for the current triumph period. Okay, hold on. Hold your horses. I think it's in situation log. It's not, it's in discoveries. What do you do? Whoa, what in the heck? Oh my goodness. That is a crazy amount of resources. 27,000 energy credits. What's our maximum? 35? So it's still maxed out there. That's a lot of trade, but holy crap, I want to activate that for all of those resources. That's so wonderful. And then if we get this thing, we can just remove the timer and activate this thing immediately. But once every 10 years, you get just a mega surplus of resources. Oh, that's so beautiful. Okay, and oh, this megastructure's done. 3,000 alloy, yeah, get that going. We just got a ton anyway. You completely ignored the bile water boss? Nice. Entangled dark matter. We have deactivated the central mechanism, sending waves of high energy coursing through the internals of the mesh. Tendrils splintered from the spectral creature, desperately thrusting against the energy barrier. The central mass grew faint as dark matter surged and burned against the energized mesh. A violent blue spark ignited the center of the structure, condensing the entity into a fraction of their original size. The spark then burst and dark matter showered outward, coating the rift sphere in a fine film. Impressive machine. Dang.
We have mastered a new technology.
Heck yeah, plasma. And then for you... FTL, how long? 4 months to get that done. Yeah, sure. You're just trying to get as powerful as you can. The final boss of Growl. It's not Lace, it's Growl. Okay, and we have a lot of minerals. So is there anything we can do to use them before we sell a bunch? You cost alloy. You, though, cost minerals. So let's do more research stuffs. Most expensive mineral stuffs. You're a tech world? Yep, so get me one of these things. For probably research enclave. And then specialization. You cost 1,000, yep. Because we're making 400 minerals a month, which is an insane production. You're upgrading that, and then we can go ahead and just build an astral mining bay. Anybody at less than 100 jobs? You are. Good luck with the putrefied ducks, boss. I don't think that boss was too tough. Get a research enclave. You have 81 jobs. So let's get, what are you, urban? So mineral extraction. You probably mineral extraction as well, even though you currently produce -1. You're fine for now. You could use an upgrade. You're forge, so mineral extraction. You... You're tech world, so probably energy research support. You're tech world, but you can upgrade here. You industrial world, you're our planet capital, so... Man, you do not... Oh no, you're not. You're just an industrial world. Okay. You don't have that much research. We can just get more food. Not that it matters that much. And then our main planet. You are doing a lot of research. Do we have zoo? We do not. So maybe bioreactor? Yeah, probably bioreactor here. So we can bump up our energy a little bit more. And then with that upgrade and that amount of alloys, And we can actually sell a whole bunch of these goodies too. Because we also have a huge surplus of consumer goods, which makes me very, very happy. How much do you want for 21,000 for 2,500 alloy? What a terrible trade deal. But I mean, I'm not going to really use trade for anything else at the moment. I am creating a surplus of, I think, everything actually. Moats and exotic gases, so I don't even think I need to buy these anymore. However, I can buy things like dark matter. Just kind of add some monthlies. You want 24 per? It should be okay. And that's 2 astral rifts done? Yeah, it is. So we have no more. We got this one. What are you? Minor artifact. But you're for a dig site. Which I don't think we have any more excavation sites. We don't, but I just noticed something horrible. No, pause. Do you have anything in regards? One of these had the astral plane thing. I think they died actually. So, in the hole. I just noticed they're attached to my system over here. This does not make me very happy, and they're a devouring swarm. Oh, no. Prosperity. Do we care? I think jobs are our most producing thing, not really stations. Stations for... Yeah, no, not really. Planetary infrastructure, cost, and build speed. I don't think I care about that. Resources from jobs I do care about. But man, I am terrified of those turds. I think I'm going to do this. Because I'm going to need to start defending myself quickly. Unyielding. Ooh. Yeah, I might do supremacy though for ship build speed and stuff.
Council agenda available.
Welcome back, Parsival. Yeah, when I first started, or actually the second day that I had Stellaris up, I had 176 people on at one time. So literally in a single day, a single stream, I had over 1,100 hours of cumulative watch time, which is by far my highest day ever. Like, I had a whole thank you stream for at my 1,000-hour marker, and they just did it in one day. I think maybe people like watching the doom and destruction, because I don't think I'm very good at Stellaris. all the management, and mainly when you're surrounded in doom and destruction, because this was probably the worst starting point I could have ever asked for. And I'm still horrified. How much further until this technology? 22 months. I don't know what else I
We
can
have
do other
mastered a
than...
new technology.
Great. Excellent. Which one? Not a useful one at the moment. I don't think these are going to help very much. Because we have 8 to 21, but we have 21 to 56 to unlock next. This takes 6 months to unlock? Oh yeah, we already have what we've done with the research. But I think since some of our ships use the plasma cannons, we're going to upgrade them. We can get a citadel. Nah, I think I'm going to keep defenses. Yeah, I agree. Those two have been by far the best ones. And alright, Parsifal. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, and then... even though we have a ridiculous population growth, I need more and faster. I make a lot of minerals now, so I can do a lot of upgrades quickly. You have less than 100 jobs, so there you go. You have under good, but you're building something already. You have under 100 jobs, you're a Forge World, so guess what you're making? Treasure recovered. After carefully disarming the defenses of the pirates' hidden treasure trove on Jangla 3, we've uncovered a cache of valuable resources. We'll make good use of this unexpected bounty. It's 5,000 energy. Okay. Ooh, suddenly we're very negative on energy. Let's change that. You're over 100 jobs, you're over 100 jobs. Hold on, please. Before we get crippled. Energy generation, yes. You... energy generation. You have enough jobs. You have way more than enough jobs. What the heck happened to you to get 600 jobs? You have the same problem. What the heck? I need more energy generation. Energy. You have 600 or 500 jobs. Holy crap. You have 300 jobs. Did we just lose like a huge, massive portion of population? What the heck happened? Or did they just all go on vacation? Goodness. Welcome back, Aiden. I am terrified right now. Because I have the Scourge, who just hungers for me with overwhelming fleet capacity and owns most of the galaxy at this point, and they're right next to me. So I'm attempting to build some fleets to try to protect myself. I don't know if it'll work. Gun battery, torpedoes. I think gun batteries. Disruption for shield points, yes. And then I want you to upgrade. And then you have a small strike fleet, but that's going to die instantly, so let's build some more ships. You only have one shipyard? I thought you had two. Grab Nemesis. Thank you. Shipyard. More corvettes. Yeah, my luck in this. Yeah, this is horrifying. And they're right on my doorstep. And I've just started to figure out my economy. I'm almost at 200 alloys a month with tons of research. My population is still exploding. And unfortunately, for whatever reason, towards the end of my creature's lifespan, I finally get mega engineering. I don't know why, but it takes so long to get this flippin' research. It takes ages. You're senior science director, so you can increase for materials, psionics, influence cost for starbase. Are you also... You are not a governor. But I might get materials as well. You got it in 130 years? I got it at 300 and something years. It finally popped up. It takes so long, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong for it, but it doesn't come up. Oh no, buddy. You're gonna get eaten, and you're superior. Oh man, the only thing...
Transmission.
Chemically cleansed. This atmosphere... Or this planet's atmosphere contains a staggering amount of antibacterial agents. Sensors indicate zero signs of organic life in the immediate vicinity. Even on a microscopic level, it has been chemically removed. There is a faint biological reading emanating from a distant cavern, but from this range, it is impossible to qualify. Several clusters of robots have been witnessing patrolling the skies. They have not yet reacted to our presence. Robots. We're robots.
Jag tror jag har vann. Ibisha Chalk.
You have a good fleet. Good, please.
Telefina from Lominaspa.
You might be the only reason why these people won't attack me. They probably will. Because they're a devouring swarm. Holy crap, pop growth speed of 25%? What's our spy network doing? Maybe gather some information. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck, robot. Because you should be probably eaten in like 2 seconds. What is this? Unlocks new edicts. Oh, this is the astral binding, astral shielding, and dimensional artificing. Okay. I'm gonna save up. Do I have enough for it? I do. I'm gonna save up for this, so if they attack me, I can summon a dimensional fleet.
Luzal Hanarsi Kamalpal.
Yeah, they have 44,000 population, and I have 61,000. Yeah, somehow I am still behind in fleet power. Let's build battleships. You're still making destroyers, that's good. Keep going with that.
Spaceborne depravity encountered.
Are you still upgrading? You are, with gun batteries and such. I can't do anything until megastructure. Are you just about done? You are nowhere close, that's excellent. The jobs are everywhere. Tech World? Oh no, this one. Okay, now I'm unhappy because now most of my things have lots and lots and lots of jobs, and I only want a little bit of jobs. Otherwise they start to go insane. Edict Fund Orbital Filing System? What the heck is this? Unity produced per 100 bureaucrats. Yeah, I don't care about Unity at the moment. Not really the big problem. I guess we can increase food? It doesn't do anything for me, though. Yeah, no. I might do interstellar campaigns. Your research, well, you're getting a generator thing anyway. You're fine with jobs. You're less than 100. So you're gonna get an energy generation district. You're less than 100. Here's more energy. There's really nothing I need from you, so let's remove some of this crap. Get rid of those two. You can get 2 more energy districts. Yeah, I'll take that. You're a Forge World. But you have plenty of jobs. You're a research station. And you're running out of jobs. Can I build another robot assembler? No. Okay. Excellent. You build more ships. Build a cruiser and a frigate. Because we're starting to get plenty of naval capacity.
We have mastered a new technology.
Tech, good. Plasma cannons, excellent. I think I'm gonna take an arc emitter. Because if we do get a Titan, it does have an X tier and we don't have any of those unlocked. Plus we get a particle boost from this guy. Yeah, 15%. So here you go. Astral threads. There's really nothing I care about other than saving for this thing. Minor artifacts. I don't need. How long do you need? Still need. Oh, Triumph active for? Okay, so we have to wait for that timer to tick down to use this thing again. Okay, I understand. You find military applications? Or research? Let's do research. Quantum missiles. Okay, that's wartime stuff anyway. Good. Consumer goods. Sell 250 or 2,500. For you. Where are you? You're Discada. I don't need anything from there. You, I do need to upgrade you, which you're coming into fruition right now. Let's do a logistics center. Actually, you're the front line. I don't think I want an anchorage there. I want defensive platforms. Which I don't think I have the ability for. Good. Excellent. You've got 1,000 days until you upgrade. Great. You're fine. What about you? Do you have any spaces? Any star bases with space? Word? You don't have anything? Dang it. You do, though. Good. Anchorage. We need more naval capacity. Because I need to churn ships as fast as possible. Winged statues. The crew clearing the swamp on Helos 3 has made an unusual find. Enclosed within a grove of large trees are 9 massive statues casting dark tall shadows over the landscape. Winged and pale, they exude an aura of otherworldliness. Perhaps they were created in the image of a deity or idol that has since passed into oblivion. They do not resemble any life forms on this planet. Yeah, let's learn more.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. Silent giants watch over Helios 3, 9 monumental statues placed along a wide perimeter at strategical points in the landscape appear to be guarding something at its center. Their skin is covered in fine-scaled plating. Their posture is vigilant, ready to spring into action. And their unmoving eyes follow your every step. Yet there is nothing in the area in apparent need of protection. Perhaps their ward did not survive the passing of time. Many of the sentinels themselves bear marks of assault. Which one gets a boost to dig sites? It was one of my scientists. You. Where are you? You're over here. Well, you're gonna excavate that site. She menace? What are you guys? Oh, you're the baby thing that I just kind of uncovered and left alone. We got 1 month until megastructures. What the heck is this thing? Ancient ruination glare? Tremendous medium-range firepower will enable our titans to break through enemy lines. These ancient cannons were once the foundation upon which a galactic empire was built. Ooh. 5,000 to 10,000? Why do they have 2 Ts? Yeah, I'm gonna get that thing. That's cool. And it sounds like eventually, maybe, possibly, it'll be useful. Okay, any more worlds that have jobs? You're removing stuff, you're
We have
fine.
mastered a new technology.
Excellent, that's megastructures. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, it has taken so long. Too long, in fact. Advanced strikecraft or mining? Seismic tunneling yard? What the heck is this? Max mining districts. What do our battleships do right now? Where's our fleet? Ship designer, battleships. You are not a carrier? Okay. I don't know if we'll get a Titan in time. Because if we have a Titan, they use the strike craft. And if we had tier 3, it would actually be powerful. But we're good on minerals. So, you know what? I am going to take the craft. Any jobs open on planets, please? I would like to build stuff. Breed faster, or I guess build them faster. Everything has like 200 jobs open, what the heck? You need amenities, so here's some luxury goods. A group of auxiliary operatives in the Feral Prosnak throng have been shying away from their assigned tasks, of course. But we got a small chance of unwavering insight. Nope, of course not. Yeah, it's a brutal fight to do, especially if you don't know how to take on those little jumper dudes that come from the water, which I did not when I first fought. So I got obliterated a lot. We investigated a small group of the drones patrolling the skies. These sparkling metallic balls have a front-lacing holographic projector and a system of directional thrusters to maintain their speed and altitude. We kept a cautious distance on approach, but the drones reacted to our presence regardless. 4 of them splintered from the pack and changed trajectory to meet us, albeit at a rather slow pace. We've not triggered an alarm, but the approaching drone's capabilities are unknown. Disable them? Or allow them to approach? I mean, they're only slow, so let's allow them to approach. Okay, still nothing we could do with those planets. I'll be right back. I gotta get some more water. Alright, I'm back.
Fondness Binsamen Rathan Lee.
Their technology is inferior. We're getting kind of powerful compared to them.
Hedefina Thram
I'm
Lominaspa.
hoping these guys can fend off this guy's invasion. Hopefully. But I doubt it. I very much doubt it. So in light of that, we're gonna keep building stuff.
Blocker cleared.
Council agenda ready.
Excellent, give and take. Do we have any technology boosting things or shipbuilding speed things? Shipbuild speed, claim influence. Pop assembly? That is kind of nice, but I needed to build up military. Yeah, good luck. That's the best way to enter a battle. What do you... Operatives completed their information, and we sent a dossier. Did we actually gain any info? I've got relative power, federation names, opinion breakdown. Ooh. So now we can see why they want to eat us. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have had my friendly greeting with them. Genocidal, terror bombing, annexed pre-FTLs. They did not annex them. I'm sorry, that is lies. They ate them. They became food. 10,000 diplomatic weight? Oh, wait. Really? These guys have a 14,000 power diplomatic weight. Oh yes, and we finally beat the unified worlds. We're growing. Dead 3, oof. Their economy may be superior. Their fleet may be overwhelming, but we have this guy. Who I guess, even though their spiritual seekers have been, like, just focused on building an armada. Which is fine by me. Any place with less than 100 jobs. You gained an ability. Master Crafter. Alloys from jobs? Ooh, wait a sec. That might be huge if you're on a Forge world. Where's my big Forge world? You make 109. Why is a scientist here? Probably strictly for upkeep. Let's see how that works. $128. Plus we're still no planet deficit. Yeah, I'll take that. In a heartbeat.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. Which one? Strikecraft? Cool. We can unlock Titans, which is huge. Alloy nanoplants. Oh, but I do want the plasma thrusters. So much I want. And it's... Oh, it doesn't unlock for 40 months. I don't know if I can survive long enough for that. These will boost our ships, though, right now. Same with this thing. And Corvette. We have a lot of Corvettes, yep. Plus, since we got Mega Engineer, we can do Jack and Diddley. Cool. Ascension perks, you... Master Builders... We can't get the big one because I'm pretty sure we need to repair and fully build one to get the Galactic Wonders. Having repaired or fully upgraded any megastructure. So we got this guy that's upgrading now. This guy that's going to take a lot of alloy, which we do not have. Which super sucks. I just need more pops.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. So that went from like 14,000 to 19,000. Okay, yeah. Those upgrades are kind of big. We could get that in 6 months. We can do that in 3 months. Five months for upgrade for materials. Yeah, you're a material builder. So let's get better armor. Something has gotten into the archaeologists. The excavation thus far has been impeded by freak accidents, injury, and misfortune, and now even senior researchers with decades of field experience are blaming the Sentinels. Overcome with superstition and paranoia, they claim the statues move about when no one is watching, yet there is nothing to suggest their jointless limbs are even capable of motion. Matter spun further out of control when traces of biomatter indicative of heavy bleeding was found lodged within a series of tiny cuts on the terminal portions of a sentinel? Whether sentinels are just a convenient scapegoat, or there's a more sinister explanation remains to be seen. We don't have many artifacts. We're not generating very many of them. What's our production of these things right now? 88. I might replace this thing. Because I think we have an Arco Research Center thing. Maybe. Thought we did. Where is it? We didn't uncover it? Or we just place it on a different tech world? Yeah, right here. Biologists are converted. So we need more biologists here. I thought these were supposed to make them. Per 100 Arco engineers is plus 0.5. How many Arco engineers do we have? We have 800, so we should be making 4 here. Does it just not show up? That's upsetting. So here, here's another district for those turds. Because I need those for upgrading technology. The faster we can do that, the faster we can continue to upgrade ourselves to not get eaten.
Construction complete.
Excellent. You need more jobs. What's our crystals at right now? Let's upgrade that thing. We'll give more jobs, plus we'll create population even more. You, I think I want more alloy foundries. And then in economy, you produce 79 energy. So the only thing that's not filled up is minerals? Dang, okay. Yeah, you're working right where I need them to be. These things must have a lot of housing and mining jobs. Yeah, 150. There's no way it's just 150. There's friggin' 390 people here and they haven't even filled it out. What the heck? Yeah, from 2 reactor districts, housing plus 600, technicians plus 300. Oh, from district specialization, we have an additional 300. So this maxes out 600. I didn't know that that doubles it. Holy. You passed away again. You got this. Yeah, we're assembling 3 population. Could almost double it by upgrading this thing, which I'm probably gonna do. You. Science officer Zhong Yang has gone missing. He was last seen leaving the camp at sunset to find a tranquil spot to consider the sentinels. In the days leading up to his disappearance, he raised concern about the safety at camp following a growing number of accidents, and we fear that he may have abandoned his mission in protest. Excellent. Are you getting to the boss at least consistently before getting dead? The 4 drones slowly approached the rift sphere and examined its surface. One of the drones primed its right barrel, preparing to fire. Before it could react, the drone squirted compressed foam over one section of the sphere. From its left barrel revealed a limb with a soft yet durable attachment and started scrubbing away debris and dust from our hull. The other drones shortly followed suit. As the cleaning progressed, one of the drones stopped and switched its attachment to a delicate swab. With a loud beep, it collected a sample and turned away. After some further cleaning, the 3 remaining drones departed in the same direction. Okay, so we got a clean sphere. Cool. You guys upgrade you.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. Titan's popping up, but I think I might go with plasma thrusters, because hopefully that'll increase the evasion of the corvettes, and I have a lot of corvettes. Research is almost 1,000. Dang. The road's what's killing you? grab you. Incoming Talakur raid. A Talakur raiding fleet has been detected approaching our borders. Intercepted communications. Go to red alert. They gonna pop through this stupid system? Maybe.
Council agenda available.
I'm gonna upgrade that building as well. Really not looking forward to getting raided right now. I think cruisers. I don't think we have a lot of cruisers right now. I think we've been focusing on corvettes and frigates a lot and destroyers. I don't think I put much stock into cruisers right now, which I need them desperately.
Luzal Hanarsi Kamalpal.
Quantum catapult single array. The first stage of our quantum catapult is now complete. A precise arrangement of torsion lenses gains charge from the star and can release this energy in an erotic fashion to send ships across great distances. Fantastic. You want 3,000? Deal. What does this thing look like? What the heck? That's kind of cool. It may be blinding, but that's awesome. Oh, the road is super easy. It was such a pain. At least for me. She didn't want to stick to the walls and would constantly fall into those orb of dooms. Wait, can't they not do anything because these turds own the lock? That's what I thought, at least. So hopefully they stay very far away from me. Because I don't really have time to fight a friggin' 14,000 power or 18,000 power fleet of turds.
We have mastered a new technology.
Arc emitters are done, cool. Gateway Science Nexus. Oh, I want that so badly. I'm gonna grab it. I don't know if I'll be able to get it, but hopefully. Ship upkeep minus 10%, naval capacity plus 20%? Yes. That'll allow us to build even more ships.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent, which one? Okay, so now we got those done. Monument. How long would you be done in? 4 months. That's 30 months. What are you? 7 months? Yeah, let's unlock this monument. I haven't touched that ever. Now, espionage. How are you doing? Not very good. Oh, their economic power is only equivalent to mine now. Really? They own half of the galaxy and I'm equivalent to them with this tiny little itty bitty section?
Veritus.
Yeah, they're still almost 11,000,
Dit
and
is
these
helemaal waar
guys...
je moet niet vervast.
Oh no, these guys are 11,000 too. No, 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 no. What happened to you people? Why'd you get weaker? Are you at war? You were at war with these people, which are 1,700 diplomatic weight? What?
Dit tror jag vann.
How'd you lose your fleet? What'd you do? Or am I growing? Not really. I grew like 0.1.
Construction complete.
But I need you to not ever get weaker, buddy. Please. You are the only safeguard that I have. Forge World, nothing. You're still working on your robot assembly to produce pops even faster. You're fine. How many crystals do we have? +3? Okay, yeah. We're gonna start upgrading these things. We need pops, and we need pops faster. You're fine, probably for now. And then for you already have an upgraded? Yes, you do. Less than 100 jobs, or you need a plant upgraded? You have less than 100 jobs by a lot. Let's do even more tech. You're fine. You have a lack of amenities, so let's bribe the people. For you, do you upgrade the jobs that you do have? I don't think so. You upgrade that plant. You, I might upgrade to another heavy industry. Because we're going to start chewing through crystals, and so if I throw 3 more forges in, then they should theoretically make a lot more crystals too. You still have plenty of jobs, you're still fine on jobs. You're fine, and you're fine. Come on, population, grow. I need you to explode faster.
We have
I need more
mastered a new
forges.
technology.
Fantastic. We have 1,000. How much? You still have way longer until we unlock that technology. We have 90 months. That's still forever away. Gigamall, I don't really care about that. But fleet strength? Yes. That I do care about. So for you, I'm gonna put some more defenses up and operational. Same thing for you. And then you, same thing.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. That's plasma thrusters. That'll make our corvettes even faster. Impulse, you take 29. Or we unlock even more powerful alloy? And you take 13 months. Probably because of this. Plus 15%. Hmm. 29 or 13. 13, yep. You, shipyard. There's even more fleet.
Spaceborne horror encountered.
Yeah, now they're
Hostile
economic.
Xeno fleet detected.
Where these are the turds, aren't they? 18,000, really? But, okay. You can easily decimate them. I hope that when they go into one of these systems, they're immediately destroyed by you. Because to only get to me, they can either go through Zubin or Clea. And for some reason, I'm going to doubt... Oh, man. I'm very much going to doubt that they're going to be stopped. Because they're just a fallen empire who's just sitting on their thumbs, twiddling. You get that, and then you're just a scientist. Cloaking strength? Yeah, let's get cloaking strength. Do you have defenses right now? You do have some defenses. Which one has the most openness? You do. Can we merge all of these guys? Get out of the way. Yeah, there's a 17,000 and a 20,000 fleet. We are actually kind of strong now. But I don't know which system they're going to go after. I'm hoping they just go after either war. The best optimum would just be they attack Torum. And then I ignore it. But I have a feeling they're going to go after planets. So hopefully they go after war. Shipyard. More destroyers.
Evasive maneuvers initiated.
What? What the heck is this? Oh, okay, cool. They can just spawn in my systems. And Lingle, is that a good planet? You do have 5,300 and you have 1,300. Yeah, we need to attack them. That really sucks. Because I know who bought them. I know exactly who bought them. You. Because you closed borders to us too. So you're gunning for us.
Baldam Coup.
Gosh, an 18,000 Marauder fleet. No, look at their ships. Thank you. 420 for just a small little turd, really? What are their big ships like? 790? Yeah, kill this big fleet. Venus. I think I want another
One of our
Warframe.
mining stations has been lost.
I know it is. You. Nano separator's good. Increase hull points. 9 months, or these are 6 months? Nah, we have a bunch of destroyers too now. Are you both in conjunction? How long do you have? 23 days. You have 46 days. You're the slower fleet. Why? What? Why do I have a slow fleet and a fast fleet? Okay, the answer is yes.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
I'm gonna need more ships. So produce 2 more destroyers. As we watch these. You got this, please. Our shields are getting shredded to pieces. Where's our other fleet? Are they coming in yet? There they are. There's the reinforcement fleet. Yes. Get them out of here. They are also shredding through our shields. Raiding fleet destroy. The Taliker fleet that vowed to raid our space has been destroyed as a result of a fleet action in the logo system. No survivors have been reported amongst the debris. Sweet. How many ships did we lose? Wow, we didn't lose many. We only lost 2 destroyers, which I've already replaced. 4 corvettes, which I can probably replace next month. Actually, this month. And 3 frigates. Yeah, they did a ton of shield damage. 89,000. We did 14. Hull damage. It's pretty good. Welcome back, Aiden. Oh, you finally got Growl? Nice. Alright, fleet. Get back to Nemesis. Oh, that's wonderful. And with that victory, we should have a science vessel somewhere doing Jack and Diddley. So go research, and you have a 25% chance of giving me an extra ship. Signs of the Makers. We traced the drone's route back to an advanced facility. Standing tall against the sterile landscape, the building was circled by drones, each buzzing between various zones to complete their tasks. At the heart of the facility was a nexus of scientific equipment and research terminals. Oddly, while most of the operations were fully automated, this area seems designed for manual research, tasks to be completed by sentient life as opposed to drones. Explore the lab for research. Oh no, they got back to Superior. What did we lose in that system? Just some trade. Really, the trade was all that it took? Okay, so we are not very much equivalent in trade yet. You guys are almost 12,000 in diplomatic weight, and they're 11,000. Okay, good. And I'm like 4,000 now, maybe? 4,300? Okay. It's been a couple of days. Let's look at fleet. There are planets. You've still got plenty of jobs. More jobs, but you can upgrade this thing, so we will, especially since we have 452 mineral generation. Forge world. Another forge. You're another forge world. Excellent. Let's get another alloy foundry here. You're a science station. So let's build a research laboratory. And you're a generator. Let's increase your population growth. And for you, you have way too many jobs already. So we're gonna leave you alone. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're approaching not fine.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. Fleet command, sweet. None of these I really care that much about. And this is done in 4 months, I guess. Or you know what? This pops up a lot for Edict Fund. I don't even know what that does. Government edicts. Oh, it just increases our... I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh, you got a fallen empire and an imperialist that borders you? Oof. I had one too. And 2 galactic murderers. Fleet supremacy. Ship build speed, ship starting experience. Bureau of Espionage, that's so expensive. Forge subsidies, 10% increase for a ton of Unity. Now research subsidies sounds really good. What are we working on right now? Ship upkeep, but you need like 100,000? We need 32,000, but we have 51. Oh, we need an additional, so it's 84,000? I understand. Man, we can only do 1 megastructure at a time. That kind of sucks. I might end up doing the master builders simply because as soon as we're able to get a science nexus down, which when does that research come in? 72 months, then I definitely want to throw one of these down. Because producing 100, 200, and 300 extra research for nothing, essentially, is super nice. Plus, any research from stations should affect the science nexus. At least I hope. Maybe. Alright. I need more ships. Send at 1,200, so let's build some more destroyers.
Construction complete.
This fleet. Let's do a repair.
We have mastered a new technology.
Fantastic. Destroyer hull points plus 10%. Don't mind at all. Impulse thruster in 27. Or we could just increase our minerals produced from miners by 20%. Yeah, let's increase the miners. Do we have a science ship coming to you? I think we do. Yeah, we do. What are you doing? You doing nothing? Get back to Nemesis, you turd. You have some repairs, and we gotta reinforce your fleet. Speaking of, how much do you need?
Debris analyzed.
Yeah, reinforce your fleet, and then you'll merge. Excellent. Is there any more? There are. Can you research all of the projects in the system, please? We have a lot of ruined ring structures.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent Edict Fund. What is this? Ancient Shield Overcharger. Supercharging shields can be done safely thanks to ancient stabilizer coils and dampeners. In addition to the production of stronger force field, this also has the added benefit of outright vaporizing certain incoming projectiles. Is this on, like, planets? And then we have regenerative hull tissue, which is kind of big. But I think of all of these, this one. And then we're subtracting 5 crystals. That kind of sucks. Forge World, you're still fine.
We have mastered a new technology.
Good. Could do structural integrity. Mechanical modification points. If I wasn't scared of war, I would definitely do this. But since I am, I might go... Wait, these are defense platforms? Gross. Why would I care about autocannons if I already have Stormfire cannons? Because these are the better version, right? 75 hull. Or 75 armor. Yeah, it's the same thing. 13, 8, and 10. Yeah, if we just upgraded this one, it wouldn't matter about these two at all. Or we could build a Titan. Because it looks like they're kind of staying away from me. Maybe. 59 months, though, that super sucks. Now we'll go railguns. I do want a Titan, but I'm scared that they're just gonna destroy it instantly.
Debris analyzed.
Or if the flippin' Titan just sits at the edge of the system and just kind of floats in circles like yesterday's, or not yesterday's, but the last Empires. I don't want that at all. We can go with more defense. How strong are these things right now? Not even 10,000. That kind of sucks. There's a new rift. Where are you? Rula system. Who are you at war with? You're at war with oh, you're crushing them good. Get rid of the Sinrath destroyers. Okay, science, ships. Which one's good for going in the hole? Yeah, exactly. He just ran away. I don't want that same thing to happen again. You're just a scientist? You're an immortal scientist. That's kind of cool. Okay, what about you? Do you have anything for going in the hole? I need somebody who wants to go in the hole. Any takers? I don't think any of these people want to go in the hole. Oh, you give minor artifacts from jobs plus 10%? Oh man, that Empire is really good, but then you're gonna subtract research speed. You were really good until that, buddy. I would have gotten you to just go in the hole and then come back out, and you would have been fine, but no, that is awful. It already takes ages to get what we need. You're 6 years old. You are hired. You're going to be an adaptive 6-year-old, and then you're going to go in the hole. And then you... Do you want to go in a different hole? Oh no, the scientist that had the chance... I think. The scientist that had the chance of getting relics from archaeologist sites, I think he died. Which really sucks. You have a chance to increase resource deposit size. And you're in a hole. So you're useless anyway. You're in the hole. Yep, alright, buddy. You get in the hole. We can have even more ships. So let's produce a battleship. This lab has been left untouched for years. Unlike the rest of the planet, it is caked in dust and grime. Information gleaned from the illuminated displays confirm that the drones are fully autonomous cleaning devices. They are assigned to patrol a designated area, sterilize it, and return to the facility when low on power or chemicals. Powered by a variety of renewable energy sources, their cleaning fluid is recycled from airborne vapor and groundwater, creating a self-sustaining network that can function almost indefinitely. The drone that sampled our hull hovers alone in the laboratory with its holographic projector illuminated, displaying a simple visual interface. The substance it removed from the rift sphere has already been analyzed and categorized as a new cleaning target. We theorize that the creators of the autonomous cleaning drones either left the planet or have gone extinct. Every biological trace of their existence has been scrubbed away. Quantum firewalls? That sounds kind of cool. Hopefully it's useful. You're the first speaker. You're the leader right now. Computing, industry, or military theory? Military theory is the green research. I think I want to do industry instead. What's our best research right now? Engineering or physics? Yeah, I'm gonna go industry. Okay, do we have actual information on them now? I doubt it. We don't. Oh, our economic power is similar to theirs. Good. How much longer until this flippin' thing is done? 725 days.
A new technology.
Excellent. Which one? Railguns. You have materials, but we also have a bunch of other things. What are you? Voidcraft. Mining station output? Explosive fire rate, 101 months. I think this is one of the unlimited researches. I think I'm gonna go with impulse thruster. Just because then our Corvette's gonna be even stronger. Whenever we actually, you know, upgrade them. You need almost 4,000 alloy just to upgrade the fleet. Are we that far behind? Three, okay. Man, I don't think we're that far behind. We just need plasteel. Our shields are the same. And we do have the level 3 railguns. Wait, is this what we have right now? Evasion speed plus 5% and sublight speed 10%. What do these give? Reactor power plus 50. Okay, so I don't care about those. Why would you not use the plasteel armor? Like, this sounds and looks like it literally just increases our armor. Evasion chance plus 4? I mean, We have railguns. What do you, 50, negative 50 armor? But plus 50 shield. And you do shield and armor. So we just need hull damage then. Which would be plasma cannons. So why would we not do something like this? Which would do so much more damage. 168. Yeah, it literally does our speed increase, our damage increase by a whole crap ton. Why would you not want this? This looks better. It has a better evasion chance. Sure, power's not at like a ridiculous, but it doesn't look like that would have that much of an effect. I mean, yeah, it's expensive. It is a costly little battleship. I mean, we're increasing it by almost 30% in cost, but we've increased its damage by so much, and it has a 10% evasion chance. That's insane. And this is a battleship. What have you been doing? You do 14. And the only thing I can think of is that the range is probably trash. Yeah, range is 40. And your range is 50. But your range is 100. Okay, so you've upgraded this thing quite a bit, but you didn't want to upgrade the battleship? Why didn't you want to upgrade the battleship? Also, I see what upgrade we need. We need lasers. Because it really wants to throw lasers on. It has the same range, 40. Why would you just not go with something that's like 1,000,000 times better in every category? Or we could just make a big hangar. Oh, you can do a spinal mount? Oh my gosh, that ship looks amazing. Why would you not want this thing at all? You with an arc emitter, which literally just hits hull. Then because you're small and you want range, so you throw these on. You have your advanced strike craft. Pickets, you want some... I mean, these are pretty trash, I'm not gonna lie. Probably should upgrade those. And then you throw a large with whatever has the largest range. So you have 80, you have 80, so railgun. And then you go with an even amount. And then I don't know if evasion has that much of an effect on this thing. Chance to hit +5. I mean, what's your chance to hit? Do we lower it? Yeah, it only increases by 1%, so you'd probably want chance to hit. And that is one heck of a built ship. And that think that does a heck of a lot more damage. 205, plus it's super ranged. Although it's a little goofy with its little offset there. Same with this. But that's at least useful. What's your range with this thing? Does it have a range? 10. You have a range of 10. Or what if we go with artillery core? We have 205. If we just friggin' go away. Full railgun artillery. $159. We've made a sausage. Okay, so we won't have sausages. Instead, we'll have... Actually, I want one of each. So we can remove some armor and we can do some shield. And I said that in the reverse order because I was looking directly at the red, so that's not my fault. Anywho. It may be slow. It may have a huge chance of getting hit by everything. But that is way more damage than what you were trying to get me. We'll go with the carrier class. Ship role. You are a carrier. You have a carrier class? Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, you can have a hangar core on the front? I didn't even see that. Why would you... Why would you remove the more damage, though? What are your hull points? 3,000, so that doesn't change. It does a little bit. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Why'd your damage lower? Okay, so... the ship will stay at the maximum engagement range of its hangars. Artillery... Oh. Oh no, you got the Savage Beastfly? Normal Beastfly? Or the second fight? Yeah, I think artillery is going to be the best. And then when they come closer, then they'll get the carrier stuff. So if everything else goes to crap, then we can defend these carrier class battleships. Give me this thing. These things are expensive. but I hope they are strong. Get rid of you. I want to see this thing immediately. I mean, it's... Well, it's not that much more expensive than the Typhoon class now. But it does a lot more damage and more range. Okay. I mean, we can't even declare rivalry on these things. That is horrifying. Okay. Now that we spent a lot of time playing with a ship, let's look at what else we can do here to not get eaten. I think districts. You're kind of even across the board, so let's get an enclave. And you, Forge World, you're fine. Okay. Everything's above 100 open jobs at the moment. Dang it. Really? The second one? Oof, good luck. End of the Sinrath Destroyers. Heck, buddy, good job. Now you're really strong, which is really good. Because of these guys. You're still working on that carrier? Holy. Let's build a cruiser at the same time.
We have
What resource
mastered
we
a new
full?
technology.
Astral Thread's fine. Ancient Shield Generator, good. I guess we can do climate. Or we could do fleet command limit. Oh, don't you take 30 months? You take 14. I mean, take 30 as well. I mean, I don't think I've struggled at all with food. What do you do? Increasing agricultural yields. I think this only helps the farms. I want a new habitat or a new district on the world. But maybe we need to upgrade all of these things first. Good luck against Chakra. Apparently she's not that bad, but to me she was rough to fight. Let's build another cruiser. Yes, get in the hole over there, buddy. That's what I like to see. You upgrade your city, Habitat Central. We were able to safely shut down the automated sanitation facility and recall all of its drones. Everything was left in full working order in case of return by the native inhabitants. However, we managed to harvest a significant amount of energy from the facility's power cores. What are we going to do with 10,000 energy, guys? What the heck? That is an insane amount of energy that I do not need, and holy minerals! Excellent, there you go. Thank you. Now, because we have that many minerals, we really, really need to utilize forges. You're not really who I want there. Or to upgrade there. You, I do. Let's upgrade all of the forges. Every single one of them. I want them upgraded. Our economy is actually really, really good except for rare crystals. Rare crystals are a problem. Oh, we got a salvaged ship. We got to salvage a lot of ships. Holy crap, you're actually useful. Wait, not you. Where's the other one? Did I send him into the hole? Yeah, I sent him to the hole. Good job, bud. You, is there another hole? It does not appear so. Also, we have a lot of situation log stuff. Mount Deep CX. Oh, that's over in these guys' territory that hate us. Good. Excellent. Is there anything else good in the situation log? Astral Rift. Sentinels, you're already going. These are just small research thingies. We're at almost 1,000 research per. That's really good. Which one? Astral Thread still. Can do astral splitting. But how many? Wait, what is this? Astral calibration? Quantic ambush ship fire rate. What the heck is that? Is that these things? Oh, the fire rate for the ships after they come out of it. And quantum catapult accuracy plus 25%. Okay. Is that just permanent? That's a crazy upgrade. But yeah, I'm gonna need these things if these turds come and invade me. I'm super scared of that. You've only got 100 days. We got another Unity, that's good. Fire rate, ship build speed. I don't think I'm actually having a problem with the build speed. We are building rapidly. The problem is our alloy production. That's our kind of choke point right now. So if we could increase that, I could build ships even faster. Speaking of, Forge World, you're making 34. You're making 80. You. What can I do to you to increase? Okay, I don't think I want to strip mine the planet. Yeah, I don't think there's really much I can do in terms of these places. Except maybe increase these to alloy nanoplants. Because we do have moats. Not much, but moats. Oh, nice, Parsival. Heck yeah. A good stay-at-home day because of a poll. A compositional analysis of the Sentinels have revealed that they are made from an unknown hybrid metal-ceramic composite. Such a material could not have been forged by a prehistoric society, yet preliminary readings suggest they predate all known civilization on Helios 3. Unfortunately, the scanners cannot yet pierce the Sentinel's metal coating. How many minor artifacts do I have? Not many.
We have mastered a new technology.
Heck yeah. Maybe job efficiency? I think that only affects capital buildings, which is a bit unfortunate. You're still building ships, that's fine. You. A second arrangement of quantum catapult torsion lenses is now in position, diametrically balancing the first. Range and accuracy are increased. What does this thing look like now? The heck? We're just making a cube? You need 10,000 alloy? Oh, that finishes off the cage pieces. Linked cage of torsion lenses around the star ensures optimum throughput from the energy being captured to its release as a means of interstellar transport. But speaking of which, I think we have a relic to use. Hello, 5,000 alloys. This is so amazing. This is almost broken. I love this thing. We can also reverse engineer it. Yeah, let's reverse engineer some technology. And we got a Fallen Empire building. Okay, since we have that thing, we need to get rid of 34,000 energy and 23,000 minerals because we're already almost at the cap. Food we're probably fine with not selling. Consumer goods though I think we need to sell. Nope, looks like just energy and minerals. Sell all of that and sell all of that. Oh my gosh, we're plus 700 minerals a month. Oh my gosh. Where the heck was this in the humans economy? Oh crap, I still maxed out energy credits. And we're getting close to maxing out trade as well. So we can't just buy an additional 2,500. And now we can build a quantum catapult. Look at that, it's so wonderful. Goodness. Archaeologist. Zhang Yang's belongings, including his mind gazer, a device used to isolate the mind from outside interferences, have been found on a ledge overlooking the Sentinels. Oh. Six forming a half-finished outline around one of the statues suggests he may have diverted from his exercise to mark its position. His flashlight and scanner were discovered crushed under a shattered piece of Sentinel wing. The scanner had been modified in a peculiar manner. Perhaps it could help us pierce the Sentinel's protective layer. If we wish to find Young alive, We must divert extra resources to the search as his chances for survival in the wilderness diminish drastically every day. 100 influence? Yeah, I guess find him, whatever. Frighteningly, it is... I love this economy. This is great. I just need to build up these forge worlds. Because I need more. Xiang Yang has been found unconscious and badly injured, hiding in the underbrush below a natural rock formation, with a data pad covered in blood tucked under his arm. He was rushed to the hospital and treated for severe brain injury indicative of blunt trauma by the impact from above. Though his condition is now stable, he still suffers from memory loss and has no recollection of how he sustained his wounds. Splinters of the unique metal alloy from which the sentinels are sculpted were lodged in his parietal? Brittle? Whatever. Cranial bone, that's brain. Or skull, but still. All he remembers is hiding from someone and subsiding off of what little the land had to offer. However, his notes contain some helpful information. Minus 40 years. No. That super sucks. Oh, he's the artifact person. No, I need you to be alive. Empire trust cap, really? Really, now we're just gonna start screwing with everything? No, please stop collapsing things by losing trust and making people upset and losing lifespan. Floating mystery. There are no stars here, no planetary bodies, only a diffuse light of mysterious origin reveals the massive object looming before us. Roughly rectangular in shape, it is almost completely inert. There are no detectable propulsion systems or power signatures of any kind. Comparable in size to a small starbase, it appears dead. For how long has it been floating in this secluded pocket dimension? And where did it come from? Innumerable decorative glyphs and symbols have been intricately carved into its surface. We have ruled out any possibility of this being a natural phenomenon. Scan the perimeter or attempt to translate? Attempt to translate it. Do we also have any planets to terraform now? I don't think we do. Yeah, we just have this world, which I don't want to touch. They have a 600,000 fleet power. I'm not touching it. Not with a 4 light year long pole. I guess we can just sell it. And here's another 5,000 energy.
We have mastered a new technology.
Awesome. Impulse thrusters. Mechanical modification points. This makes our entire species stronger. Which I think I'm gonna do. Oh, I can create a template for you? You're just a robot? With residence? But that'd be so cool, having everything be immortal. Costs 4. What could I sacrifice here? I don't know what this adaptive frame stuff is. I might get rid of that. Because I don't know what mechanical auto mod trait list is. And I also... Oh wait, I can. logic engines, propaganda machines, power drills, harvesters. So, can I get rid of logic engines then? Or is it doubling them to give me 20% research jobs? So many questions, no answers. Wait, I think I might have the answer. I just need to go to a planet. Can I check out how it's being increased? It should be logic engine somewhere? No. It does not tell me. It just tells me the upkeep. Oh, here we go. From buildings, districts, egalitarian empires, synthetic thought patterns, high stability, governor skill. Huh. Well, I don't even see logic patterns even in there. I mean, I do see synthetic thought patterns, but that's not a species trait. I've got logic engines. Oh my gosh, I don't know how that works. Yeah, that's true, Parsival. But, I mean, take the good with the bad, I suppose. Hopefully you weren't most of the way there, because that would suck. You have a lot of open jobs. We can boost you by double. Let's do that. You don't have a lot of jobs open right now. But we can by throwing a Mega Forge online. You can do a research enclave, which would give a bunch of different researches and a ton of jobs. Yes, we can just unlock the buildings now. Starbase capacity is 24 months. I want the orbital friggin' rings to be able to build habitats on the planet's surface. Yeah, it can get really hot out there. 100%. I was very shocked when I was out there. But mostly because of the humidity. The humidity is what killed me. And I thought I was prepared because I have some experience with humidity being in North Carolina, and it is not comparable at all in any way, shape, or form. You... I'll do mixed industry. You've got forges, you've got jobs, you've got jobs. You're starting to get there in tech, so we'll bump you up a little bit. You've got jobs, and you've got jobs. You're building 1 population? You're normally at 2. Or are you at 1? Or are you at 1 pop build speed? What the heck? Let's build another district. Hopefully that increases. Oh, we're actually overpopulation. Oh. Biological pops grow fastest at mid-capacity. So do we not care about mid-capacity at all then, being synthetics? Oh yeah, it was a good month, or a cool month. That's disheartening. Yeah, and it is very humid out there. It was fun. The people were very nice. There's nothing in that regards. It is brutally humid though. We can reinforce with 1800 or upgrade for almost 3000. I might upgrade.
We have mastered a new technology.
Fantastic. How much do you cost to upgrade? You cost 4,000. Okay, so you are in dire need. Because you've got probably a bunch of the Corvettes, yep. New research. Probably job efficiency. Oh yeah, and be ready for karaoke when you go out there. That is like a guaranteed thing. They do love, at least from what I saw, at least everybody that was around, they absolutely loved karaoke. The archaeologists have reconstructed Yang Zhang's modified scanner. Set to pierce deeper within the statue's hybrid composite material, it's picked up a weak radiation emanating from their cores. To investigate further, it would be necessary to break one of the sentinels open, very likely destroying it in the process. Since one of the statues has already lost part of its wing, our archaeologists recommend starting with that one. Level the Xenos to the ground, or dismantle and salvage. Huh. I mean, both are destroying them. But we can salvage the alloy, which we do need. We're at max minerals again. So in 5 months, roughly 5 months, we'll be maxed again. Our empire is still growing.
Luzal Hanarsi Kamalpal.
Oh, they're growing even faster. What the heck? How we've got 70,000 pops. Probably because we need more habitable places. Because how many planets do you guys have?
Helfina from Lominaspa.
37. We have... 21? Okay. You've got a habitat. Do you have a habitat? You do. You've already got one. Dang it. You've got one too. I don't know if you can have a habitat in a ring world. I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, can't build anything around any bodies. Okay. You don't appear to have a habitat. How would you like one? Maybe around this star? Build another habitat. You were prime, you don't have a mega structure. Okay. You have astro mining bays around Nemesis. So I'm going to ignore that one. What I don't understand is how to get some of these habitats to have minerals and stuff. You're in Zon. Okay. And you have no research districts. So if I want a research station, what kind of stellar body should I be around? It could be around the main planet, but I can't if it's got an orbital ring. For who knows what reason. You've got research, aren't you, around the black hole? You very much are. Okay, so research stations look like they're around inhabited celestial bodies. So do you have a ring? You do. There's nothing I can do about you. Helios 3, you do not. So I should be able to build a habitat around you. And then we're prime, you should also be fine, so let's build a nothing around you. Cool. What about you? You get a habitat. Alright, so there's 3 new habitats being produced. I don't know, I think those saw blades did exactly what he wanted to do, though. Keep everybody who didn't really want to go there and keep them away. Otherwise, everybody was just banging their head against a wall until finally you got in. Unless you're ridiculously good at 2D platformers, then it'd just be kind of trying and then succeeding.
We have mastered a new technology.
Okay, sweet. Nope, pause. Give me this. That's the new modification point. That's excellent. We can go advanced railguns. We could go quantum missiles, which do a heck of a lot more damage because you're tier 4. Yeah, I'm gonna go with you. And we'll cut off 2 months. Military buildup. You're good to go. Sweet. You. Synthetic yield. You're fine. You can increase our species even more. We can get housing pop usage. We can get robot upkeep minus. Learning algorithms, mass produced. Mass produced, yes. Everybody. Every single person needs it. How long are you gonna take? It's 63,000 individuals. You're gonna take 6 months? Yeah, it's not that bad. You're still scary, you're still scary. You've got 50 planets. Holy. Their encryption is very strong, their code breaking is very strong. Excellent. That is not that great. Man, horrifying. Shipyard.
We have mastered a new technology.
Destroyers, you. What do you have? New job efficiency, good. Sure, you have been begging me to unlock that thing. I don't really want to do it, but it's there. You, we can sell more minerals, sell more energy. We're almost at max trade, so we can buy alloy. Yeah, we are increasing, slowly but surely.
Special product complete.
Oh, sweet. Modifications are done. So we should be reproducing even faster. You have no jobs available. You have civilians. Why? Why do you have civilians? Rid us of them. Oh my gosh, do all of these things have civilians now? What the heck happened? Okay, let's put an alloy foundry. I guess it's just a couple of them that have civilian jobs. Okay. I think I want you research. Let's do... What boost do you give? You give 0 boosts. So let's just start making research labs. How are we doing on gases? Plus 20. Excellent. You're building your foundry. Excellent. You are less than 100, so we'll start...
We have mastered a new technology.
Even better, thank you. Science Nexus! Holy crap, yes please. Lasers, we needed these, thank you. You're a generator platform. But we're kind of good on energy production. You have a ton of jobs. You barely have any jobs left. So let's change that. You Tech World. You need more research labs. Do we have any specific? We do have an Astral Siphon. Then you, Spectacular, we can give even more for the better structure. Because I think the better structure gives us more output per job. At least I'm hoping. We can still only hold 10,500, which we're at the maximum. Which sucks because we still have a lot of jobs. Like a lot of jobs. Yes, let's increase their output then.
We have mastered a new technology.
New research. Let's do... Nothing here is all that great, actually. I guess this would be the best, maybe? Oh, we've broken 1,000 with each. Heck yeah. We're actually almost at 1,100 of each. Yeah, they're increasing their power each time. What is our power at? Because I only see it in relative. We are not growing. That's horrible. Theirs is growing very quickly. Ours is not. Maybe because we just need to start pumping out more ships. And then we can also upgrade our anchorages as well. 3,500 is a hard ask. Let's do 1,200. That's more acceptable. It hurts. It hurts a lot. A shield overcharger. Command center? Ship fire rate. Where are you? Oh. You're a good defense position. Damian was be better, but... You know, work with what you got.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. This is the UV laser sentry array. Focused arc emitter? That's kind of cool, but I think sentry array is probably the better of the options, but the thing is though is we're not going to get that because we're probably going to work on the science vessels or the science lab first. So let's work on our fleet.
Incoming transmission.
Waldido 1. Dilithema wave muni pafash.
You're at 63,000. We're at 72. You are catching up. I don't like that. Not one little bit. I'm going to continue to decline. Because the biggest problem that I have is that that's going to piss off a lot of our people, plus we're going to lower even more on our influence, and I need influence. These science projects aren't going to build themselves without influence. Also, with our astral stuff... No, we still don't have enough yet to do both. Because I want to open up another rift, because this would be the last of the rifts that we have. You done yet? You're not. We're nowhere near the Unity production to get this thing yet. If we could get all three, we could get the world building and then +1 megastructure. Speaking of which, we actually have a 347 alloy. We're producing. Yes, keep producing more. I want to be able to make like a battleship a day. Or probably a month. Because there's not really a point in having that much alloy. You upgrade that alloy. You're actually building population quickly.
We have mastered a new technology.
Alright, farewell, bodyguard. Thank you for tuning in. We got quantum missiles. Empire size from districts? Do we have a lot from districts? I kind of do. Or Titans? I think this would have much bigger effect than the Titans would. Because I don't need my Titans running away. A chameleon energy field of some sort concealing an ancient structure was recently exposed on the surface of Trista 1A, a lifeless moon inside our space. Only a chance asteroid impact, which was deflected off the field while the moon was being monitored by a passing freighter, revealed its existence. Ooh, okay, I want that. I mean, I could boost the mineral production, but do we need it? I think maybe an alloy foundry here. You have civilians. Upgrade this building. And we still need moats and rare crystals. And moats is -9, so we might want to hurry on constructing moat structures. How many civilians do you have? 13. I think moats structures can be built in mixed industry. They can. Can they be built in forge industry? They also can. So let's go heavy industry. You have a lot of people now. Holy crap. Let's upgrade. We could put more put more field researchers over here. You actually have 30 people right now. What is your pop growth right now? +5, -8. You have plenty of jobs. Your immigration's good. You're fine. Forge World. You're still fine. Goodness. There's so many worlds to look at and try to upgrade. Job efficiency? Sure. Now we can hold 23 or 2,400. This might be worth it now. There we go. Because we're plus 48 threads per month. And I don't know where that's split at. You, more research. Scientist who wants to go in the hole. Okay. We did get another archaeology site. Where are you? Tristra. Okay. So before you pass away, I'm gonna have you get in that hole. You, whenever I find that astral rift, there it is, you're gonna get in that hole. Okay. Now we're at 360 alloy. Make another.
We have mastered a
More
new
Corvettes.
technology.
Sweet. More technology. Energy credits from jobs plus 5%. So this is an infinite upgrade. So point defense. More farms? I guess? I really want the ring worlds, or the orbital rings, to start creating some habitats. We're gonna cancel all of these, because those are no longer our best Corvettes, because we just unlocked some fleet stuff. So there's that. This fleet needs 5,700 mineral, or alloy. Holy. Okay, you're in the hole, good. How much do you take? 4,000. You take 5,000. Alright, do it. Upgrade the fleet. That's gonna
We
take
have mastered a new
forever.
technology.
Technology, good. Target, ancient target scrambler? Unlocks component. Ping repeaters and optic diffusers within the right wavelengths, or with the right wavelengths, can produce destructive interference and effectively scramble hostile targeting systems. Take 31 months to unlock? Holy. Let's get it though. And you were negative, or we needed 3,000, but it'll only take 8 months to gather. Because we're now at almost 400 alloy production
We
per
have
month.
mastered a new
Confidence waivers. Can we get unwavering insight, please? It'd be the first one we get. You, let's get gamma lasers. You. Steel armor? Yes. Astral Rift. Oh, this is new. Abandoned facility. We're inside of an abandoned research facility. The surfaces in this room are coated in a thick layer of dust, indicating it has not been in use for some time. We detect no researchers, living or otherwise. Whoever the caretakers of this place might have been, they are long since gone. Heavy-duty shelves line the walls, each holding a large egg. Most of them are in various states of decay, but few living specimens remain. Do not open them. No. No, no, I do not want a face hugger. No thank you. At the center of this chamber rests an open container filled with a pale, viscous liquid. An analysis of the fluid reveals that it contains high amounts of proteins and amino acids. Judging by the residue left on some of the eggs, we speculate this fluid was being injected by the researchers. Of course they were playing with the eggs. Yeah, it's the more difficult, which means it's probably going to be the better of the options. Open an egg. Oh, goodness, I'm sorry. You're probably not gonna make it, buddy. And by probably, I mean most definitely, you're doomed. Okay, and then... I kind of want to build another starbase and start having more anchorages. Ndara, I'm going to upgrade you. Because you're over a ring world construction. Cybrix, you're also going to get one, because same thing. You have ring sections. You, let's sell 10,000. You, let's sell 5,000. And we're at max, and I didn't realize that, which is really upsetting because I would have bought 2,500. Panicked operatives, of course. You're still researching for the next 5,000 years, so that's cool. You, archaeologist, what are you? You're in the hole. I guess anomaly research speed? Or chance, I hope. Is this thing done? Almost. Once that thing's done, we can start repairing one of these rings. And then population. You're fine, you're fine. You. How many civilians? 50 civilians? Holy! You take crystals. How many crystals? Or negative crystals? Crap. What about you? You take motes. You take gas, which we do have lots of gas. Shrink Space Depot? What the heck is this thing? Empire modifier. Resource storage capacity 50,000. Holy. Okay. Do you have a lot of research jobs right now? Not much, but we can create some more. There you go. Forge World, you. I really just want to make you alloys. I really do. But it might be better. Okay, never mind. Awesome. I want moat production here. So think with how many jobs we have, 1,800, we could make a lot of moats and a lot of crystals. But we already have a synthetic crystal mine here. And it's producing 8. We might not have a choice. That's actually really negative. Okay. Moats is getting really, really negative. Probably because each of these forges requires 3 to maintain. Holy. Okay, and then you also take moats, and you're also making crystals. So let's have it even more negative by creating more heavy industry. No, you don't have jobs. You're fine, you need more jobs. You're an urban world. We could do more mining. Yeah, let's do more mining. And this forge world. This one we could do more moats. And then you. You're a generator station, but you are also research, so let's do research as well. Double research on the planet, sure. Then this generator district, what do you have plenty of jobs. You're kind of fine. You're less than 100. Let's put a forge down. There you go. And can we put a moat thing here? We cannot. Okay. You ship build speed or damage versus star bases. Maybe ship build speed. If we're building battleships, those take a long time. Speaking of, you're nowhere close to being done. What about you? Let's build a Typhoon class, and we should have our carrier class upgraded. It did. We're still doing a ton of damage with it. You still have 80, and you are at 100, yeah. So Railgun's still the best one. You are still good. Cool. Ooh, this tech world has plenty of jobs. How many civilians? 46. Oh, build another one. You. The glyphs that cover this tremendous object are mostly pictorial representations. Based on the carving dating, we have determined that some of the earliest carvings were made several millennia before the most recent. The glyphs are illustrated in such detail that we were soon able to develop a rough translation. This object is in fact a massive burial chamber. Whoever or whatever is entombed inside once ruled an entire galaxy. Some of the earliest pictographs revealed the origin of this powerful being. Raised by a spaceborne race of leviathans, the two species developed a unique symbiosis. Forming a potent psionic bond, they conquered countless systems together. There are other symbols which refer to a curse attempting to open the object or even approaching it too closely. It may be dangerous. Blast it open. Scan the perimeter. Then we can talk about blasting. You upgrade the capital. Oh, wait, no. Upgrade the building there.
We have mastered a new technology.
Fantastic. Oh, Quantum Catapult online. It's finally done. The final refinements have been made to the Quantum Catapult and is now fully online. Both range and accuracy have been improved. To infinity and beyond.
Construction complete.
Oh, that super sucks that I just got that research for upgrading Hull because now all the ships need to be replaced again. Marauder missiles? Hey, you do a lot more damage, yep. Let's keep boosting. The structure appears to be a gigantic mausoleum or necropolis dating back around 100,000 years. There are no signs of previous looters, so the structure may have been untouched since the Chameleon Field was erected. The structure's first chamber is accessible, but an impenetrable door blocks any further progress. Large alien glyphs, untranslated, have been carved into the wall above the floor. Okay. Sweet. Oh, and we only need a little bit longer. We can get a bunch of physics research, 10%. Yeah, give me that. A member joined? Oh, I'm at 5.3. I am catching up. Holy crap. They were at 9. These guys are absolutely crushing me, though.
Dilithe my ways muni pafash.
What's their fleet? They have a 40,000 fleet. 40,000. And a 5,000 recovery. 39 transport ships. Holy crap. And they have almost 900,000. We can't even touch those people yet.
Baldam ku.
And they're just superior to me, so I am horrified even more about these people, who are still overwhelming. And they have 5 more planets. You... Oh, we're finally equivalent with these turds. So why are they way above us in the international scale? Yeah, they have a diplomatic weight of 10,000. Okay. I guess I don't understand a whole lot about that. Our mental network is vast, giving us access to thoughts and ideas from every corner of the Empire. But not a single entity has ever seen anything that would lend merit to your tragic existence. Wow, okay, you're rude. Look, just because we want to murder each other doesn't mean you have to insult me. How long is that going to take? Because we should be upgrading 2 ships at a time right now. You've got 54 more ships to go. Ow. Oh, did we get our star bases up? Yes, we did. Cool. Get a shipyard and then an anchorage. And then you get a naval logistics. Then you, same thing. Shipyard, anchorage, naval logistics. Forge World. You're now creating a bunch of moats. We need a lot more moats. Wait, alloy foundries produce moats. So why are we shredding into our moats then if they're producing it? Unless the upgraded version requires it. Oh, I understand, because we have to have the moats production with the metallurgists. Like, you're just chewing through minerals, so that's fine. You take 3 modes, you take none. Where's our huge discrepancy at? You take another 3, you take none. You take 3. I'm seeing 12, not 17. Unless you're taking moats. You're taking 9. Okay, I understand now where the moats are going. The home world. Ooh, what can we sacrifice? Can't really sacrifice amenities with this thing. I mean, I guess we could, technically. And then just buy him outright. From Pop Jobs, 6,000. Is that all you're making? Yeah, you're making 4.315 thousand. You are not making 2,500. You're making almost 5,000. Alright, and you're making 2 moats. You've got tons of jobs, though. You, though, I have the chemical plants, that's fine. You don't have moats, though. So let's create a heavy industry, and then we'll come back and throw a moat generator in here. And hopefully we'll be significantly less moats. Negative. 1 or 2 is fine, because we could probably just buy them, but being negative that much is going to be crippling. Let's throw a chemical plant there. Apprehended by hunter-seeker drones. The Ferrothrong Prosnacthrong has just been alerted to our presence. It seems we lack sufficient intelligence on the local area, and our operatives have earned the attention of local hunter-seeker drones. Operation Gather information is not truly jeopardized yet, but Spymaster requires speedy assistance. Um, 100% one of 1 options will happen. 100% chance of us, the event, snuffed out. Spymaster reports that our team of operatives near the Throng have missed a number of checkpoints. Given the nature of this operation, we had already anticipated them being unable to maintain frequent contact. However, our Spymaster is regrettably confident that by now the team has been lost. Operation Gather information may be rescued if we can successfully cover our tracks, pitting our code breaking against their encryption. Disavow or make it so. There's a medium to low chance our actions will go unnoticed depending on our target's encryption. Their encryption is incredibly high. So I think we're gonna try this, otherwise we'll just lose. Stop insulting me. It's like every year you're insulting. Do you think we can't see past your flimsy layers of plastiskin and poorly phrased platitudes? You're a replica, a helpless jumble of 1s and 0s, nothing more. Shipyard, you're still upgrading. Of course you are. Good. Excellent.
We have mastered a new technology.
Build more. You research. What do we get? Ancient target scrambler. Cool. Anything to help us quickly? Seven months, 4 months? I guess we'll unlock clone vats. It's useless, but I don't know what research is required for our freaking... The heck is it called? Crap. Blanking on it. I'll remember later. I'm in super panic mode because I'm so scared of those little turds.
Construction complete.
They're really strong. Are those all habitats? That'd be really good if they were. Volatile moats. You need more jobs. So let's do heavy industry and we'll make more moats. And we can make more crystals too since we're lacking on those. Ooh, you only have 22 jobs open? Fantastic, build a whole nother district. You're 78, you're 87. Build another tech. You're fine, you're fine. You're less than 100. Build a research institute. Do you create any jobs? You do not. Commercial nexus. Slave processing facility. Okay, no. Oh, we can build surface quarry deposits from just here? Well, that's kind of cool. I'd prefer to have consumer goods. Can we make that happen? We cannot. We need to change this whole district? Really? That super sucks. Alright, make it so. I'd rather have civilian industries because we're going to start chewing through consumer goods rapidly. Wait, we can just upgrade. And you can't make moats though, so you'll need to be replaced anyway.
We have mastered a new technology.
We could do mixed. Yeah, we'll do mixed here. 2 technologies, sweet. Laser. Oops. We can do quantum firewalls. Should be done in 3 months. 3 months? Holy crap, yeah, give me that. That'll be done so quickly. Psionic army? It's nowhere close to as good as ours. I'd rather have this one. Our leader lifespan increased by 10 years. Do we have 10,000? We do. That means we can upgrade one of these ring world sections. Or we could do Science Nexus. No, no, ring world. Definitely ring world. And because we're working on that, it'll take a long time to complete that. We might actually get... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We actually got the Galactic Wonders. Holy crap, it's right there. It's so beautiful. I don't know what a matter decompressor is. But we can only build one. That kind of sucks. Okay, Galactic Wonders, yes. Can we cancel this? No, we can't cancel it. Really? Can we cancel it from here? That's it. Can we do anything? No? We just made the decision and that's final? That super sucks. Okay.
have mastered a new technology.
Encryption's good. We can increase code breaking, or we could get gateway construction, but I don't really care about gateway or hyperlink. Matter decompressor. Oh, it produces a bunch of minerals. Dyson sphere. We would never have to do energy districts ever again with that thing. Nor mining districts with this thing. And that just produces a flat 1,000 energy credits. Dyson sphere. Oh no, we open the egg. Quantum parasites. We have opened the healthiest looking specimen among the eggs. The embryo inside appeared malnourished and covered with foreign parasites. Remarkably, the parasites possess quantum properties unique to any known biological organism. They warp randomly around the inside of the egg's casing and presumably inside of the embryo itself. Given that so few living eggs remain in this laboratory, this particular specimen must be especially resistant to the parasite's behavior. Astral tracing of both organisms indicate that the parasites originated from a distinct and distant dimension. We believe this parasite was inadvertently summoned here and has interrupted the intended research of this facility. We have seen them drawn to the vat of strange liquid in the center of this chamber. Perhaps this is what attracted them here in the first place. Euthanize the remaining creatures? No, inject the liquid. Let's see what that does. The alien glyphs above the door have been translated as follows. I am Zarklan, or Zarklan, the guardian of Mostarb, the prophet of Zva, he who felled Satana? I gave up everything to save a galaxy awash with spite and hatred. Proceed if ye be worthy. After coming through the first chamber for anything of interest, archaeologists discovered a tiny concealed wall panel. When pressed, the ancient door rumbled open. The second chamber can now be accessed. Good luck, guys. Okay, and then we still have... Are you finally done? How many more ships do you have? You're only halfway done. You're building a cruiser, Let's build a destroyer. You build a destroyer. And you can probably build a destroyer next month. There you go. And then you can also build a destroyer. Astral Rift. Lone object. We have completed a full orbit around the object. It is composed of two halves welded shut. The seal is heavily corroded in some locations, unexpected given the emptiness of the surrounding atmosphere. This indicates that the source of the corrosion must be coming from inside the object itself. The corrosion is so severe that in some places cracks have appeared, large enough for one of our drones to enter. Alternatively, we are carrying enough explosives to crack the seal. Send a drone. Last thing I need you to do is accidentally blow yourself up. That happened once. We don't have the jump drive technology yet? What the heck? Although we will add this. So now we should get a permanent boost to this thing now. Are our construction ships done yet? Almost, but not quite. You guys might want to hurry. The end of us is quickly approaching with these guys. They're building lots of worlds, and I'm very scared.
Well,
What
little
are you
one.
guys doing? Yeah, we have equivalent. We have equivalent fleet power. That's really, really not good. Also, can we do anything to these people now in espionage? No. No, we cannot. So they can pretty much see everything about my systems. That is exceptionally unwell. Curtailed a lot of the moat problem. You... How many more? You're 10,000. How many more defense platforms can you make? You're less than half the defense platforms you can have. Okay, so I think I'm going to start throwing some more defense platforms down. Destroyer, which scientist? Hopefully it's not that big of a deal. Oh, was it the first speaker? No. Excellent. That is not who I want to retire right now. Treasure Trove. We have detected a faint signal from somewhere in Malbian 2A. Based on the rudimentary cryptography, we believe that this is from a long-lost pirate treasure trove. Yes! Another one? Astral Rift. Injecting the pale liquid into the exposed embryo has produced some interesting results. In spite of the quantum parasites, the previously lethargic specimen has become reinvigorated. In fact, we may have miscalculated the dose. In a very short period of time, a more developed creature began pushing at the walls of the egg. One covered in a lattice of overlapping armored plates and spines. However, the parasites were also stimulated as they energetically teleported in and out of the embryo. The creature's tissue is being damaged. At this rate, it will likely perish. We speculate that injecting a small amount of astral thread may satisfy the quantum parasites and prevent further damage. Okay, inject. Let's see what happens. All fleets are going back home. Good.
We have mastered a new technology.
Excellent. Colony development speed. Habitat max districts. Yes. Command. No. Shipyard. No. Give me the flippin' shipyard. You... Yeah, we'll produce one of these battleships. And you can also probably create a battleship. Astral Rift. Our drone has transmitted a report from inside the object. Unfortunately, most of the compartments within are obscured by a thick cloud of carbon dust and have proven difficult to maneuver around. Initial analysis have revealed a high amount of astral fabric interwoven with the carbon particles. It should be possible to harvest this material should we take the time to do so. Visible through further cracks deep within the structure, we can see signs of the inner chamber. Exploring further would require more destructive exploration. this ends the rift exploration. I don't want to do that. Okay, our world's fine. You're more or less running out, so let's throw another research lab. Forge world. You're fine. Except we can't upgrade the capital, which we will. Tech world, you need more jobs. So here's another mining district. Mining world, you also need more jobs. Mining station. More jobs required. You, also the same thing. You're fine. You need more jobs. Do you create jobs at all? You do not. So let's do a field dynamics. And then you can do an astral siphon. And then for you, let's put moats. Right? Moats? Yeah, moats. And you already have rare crystals. Your generator station, which is surprisingly taking quite a lot of alloys, so you're probably going to eventually be a foundry station. Do you need crystals? You do need crystals. Synthetic crystals. All the way at the bottom. There we go. Holy crap. And then we'll probably do heavy industry. Because I don't think the moats give jobs at all. You're doing a fair bit of research, so let's keep that going. Same thing. Let's upgrade this building. You're fine. You need more. Do you need consumer goods to make it? No, you don't. Good. Forge World, Forge World. And you will have plenty of jobs, yes. Tech World, you have plenty of jobs. You do not, though. Let's make you a mineral research. We lose 33%. Kind of sucks to lose 20 minerals. Ooh, that actually really sucks right now. Sure. Oh, we have a medical center. Get rid of this thing. We don't need it at all. We may need it. Because I see a job from Pops. Housing. Man. Yeah, you guys are producing 2,000 amenities. Oh, roboticists are also creating amenities? So this thing is just creating undue needed amounts of jobs then? Because you're only making, what, 2,000? I think it was. Yeah, we don't need 2,000. That's not what I meant to do. You I'd rather replace with housing. Oops, there we go. Because then you'll create the same amount of amenities. And then we'll have to wait because we'll get a bunch of unemployment. Which is going to suck. Because they won't just go directly into the mines. We're at max population. Are we still growing regardless? Yeah, we are. Good. Very good. Because there's still plenty of jobs to be had, and still plenty of housing. Let's do... Could do more science research. We take gas. We have plenty of gases. Yep, make that. Okay, and then you. We can almost make another battleship, which I will. I won't, not from that station. From you, though, we can. Did we unlock Titan? No.
Construction complete.
Is that what I think it is? Are they finally done with those habitats?
We have mastered a new technology.
I think it is. Sweet. I need those desperately. Urban district housing. I don't think anything's really sucking with that as far as, but we're gonna get this instead. And then we'll get Battleship Hull if it pops up again. You colonize Misanthrope. I really hope you create the colony ship from right there. It better be made from right here. Thank you. Not that homeworld stuff. You colonize Misanthrope. There you go. Should be from this one. And then where's the third habitat? Are you done yet? You are not. But you're almost. Astral Rift. Uh-oh. The embryo has disintegrated. Despite our efforts to stabilize the specimen, the parasites in its body soon split it apart in random directions. This volatile quantum infection must have disrupted whatever experiments were meant to be happening in this laboratory. Nonetheless, our observations here have advanced our understanding of biology in extremely unstable conditions. Holy crap, that is a ton of research. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. 32,000? Does that complete our technology?
Our ships have been upgraded.
Finally! Holy crap, it's been like a century. I don't remember what you were at before. You've increased by like 3,000, something like that? Or you might have been 22 and you've increased by 10,000. One or the other. Cruisers. Yeah, we'll make 2 cruisers. Now, what are you? Equivalent, overwhelming still. And you're at 12,800. You're at 15,000, and I'm getting stronger than you quickly. But you are getting more population than I do quickly. Your acceleration is better, which is really unfortunate. What is our trade agreements right now? We're currently getting 6 and they're getting 17. Oh yeah, we're crushing them in research. You get another treasure trove. And are you the chance to get... Yeah, deposit size? Yep. Get in there. Okay, and then you... Did I colonize you? I did not. Lethal exposure. No! Oh my gosh, you finally passed away. Wendell Mzibi was found dead. The cause was exposure to the deadly parasites beyond the rift in Shadi. Their quarters are quarantined and awaiting full decontamination. She spontaneously exploded. No. That super sucks.
We have mastered a new technology.
Alright, next. Get in line to go in the holes. Okay. Ring segment. How much? You're gonna take 73 months? Because I have 2 ring worlds, so I don't actually care right now to do ring world systems yet. Eventually, yes. That is if I live. I do need to live. How much further until our Dyson Sphere? 28 months. Please hurry that along. And then you're gonna take a lot longer than
Colonization efforts begun. Colonization efforts begun.
Fantastic. You still have good jobs. Your jobs, you're fine. You have the unemployment? Oh gosh, and you have lots of civilians. Ugh. No. Wish I knew what kind of unemployed these were. Because I don't think this was the... Oh, it might have been the gene clinic. You're tech world, so how would you feel about a research enclave? And that's that world, so now we go to forges. See if any of our forges can be upgraded. You can. Excellent. Manufacturing, where is it? Alloy foundry. You have a lot of population going directly into mining. I think all the jobs are just shredding through minerals. You're another forge, you're fine. You've got unemployment, that's unfortunate. You're also right above Nemesis, so you eventually might get some astro mining, especially if we get a Dyson Sphere. Oh, please give a Dyson Sphere. I would love that with this civilization. You're gonna go into foundries. You eventually want to do more mining, but you don't have the jobs availability. You do, though. More astro mines. You have a lot. But none of these buildings unfortunately help the mining. Because I don't know what automated workforce for this district. Maybe it just increases by 25%? That's not even that good. Because we only have 2 districts here. Kinda sucks, actually. Yeah, I guess we'll leave you alone. Ooh, or we could make you create more Unity. Since I don't make a lot of Unity at all. But first civilian industries, then we'll go Unity. Your mining district, that's good. You need more jobs. You create 100, so this 25. If this goes to 125, then I understand what this does. Otherwise, I have no clue. Then you... You're gonna need some amenities pretty soon here. You're colonizing, you're fine. You have jobs, and you're new.
Spaceborne monstrosity encountered.
Yeah, gross. Xenofilth. Okay, Nemesis. I have 5,000, so let's make some more destroyers. What is your ship? You're a battleship. Let's make some corvettes. And since we can make more of the ships,
We have claimed a new
star
world
bases.
for our people.
Fantastic. That's good to see. The second chamber is unremarkable, aside from another set of alien glyphs above a closed door. They read, "Petty kings issued edicts in my name. Empires waged war in my honor. Fools sang my praises, and yet I died for them. No secret wall panel to access the third chamber has been found yet." Hopefully this guy's a super big deal. So it should be this one and this one are upgrading. Good. You can build more anchorages. And then... I have not died yet, so I think I'm okay at the moment. Command center? Yeah, let's do command center. And then for you, any more anchorages. I'll leave you alone for right now, because I probably want to also focus on defenses as well after anchorages. You army hub, shipyard, defenses. Another one. Cruisers. build another cruisers. 2 more. I'm almost to the point where I can build a cruiser a month with just my alloy production.
We have claimed a new world for our people.
Excellent. Neutronium armor? Yeah, give me that. And unfortunately, I started work on a ring section before I got the option to build 2 megastructures at the same time. Which super sucks, because I wanted to build a science nexus and start upgrading the ring worlds. But I did get Galactic Wonders, and I've unlocked the ability to make the Dyson Sphere and the matter decompressor, I think. I think I can make the matter decompressor now. Okay. Oh no, they're not done yet. Dyson Sphere's not done yet. And I cannot wait to build those things. And then see what they do.
Colonization efforts begun.
Excellent. I need robot assembly. The Drums of War. For the first time in recorded history, the warrior factions of Talokaran have united under a single great Khan. This mysterious warlord who, according to some accounts, is a powerful psychic, has emerged from their warrior caste and accomplished what most thought impossible. Through a combination of guile, charisma, military genius, the newly crowned Great Khan has won the utter loyalty and devotion. No. Now that they're no longer busy killing each other, the Talakaran are turning their attention elsewhere. Great fleets are amassing for war, crewed by eager warriors. Please tell me you're way far away from me. You're not! No! I thought you were by the evil purgers. We're back. Finally, thank goodness. Holy. Okay, well, for those who are unaware, I am on Starlink, because I'm in the middle of nowhere. So sometimes it just randomly disconnects or restarts for no reason without any warning. Most of the time it's due to a random storm, but if that's the case, I'll try to end the stream a little early or warn, but I guess maybe a drifty cloud decided to tingle with its satellite and just stopped all the internet for several minutes for no reason. It is cloudless in the sky. But unfortunately, before I left, I found out that the Great Khan is over here, and I'm hoping he traverses this way to attack the feral people. Not these guys, because these guys are super weak even to me. So hopefully they go this way. But I'm right there. So I'm really, really, really scared. Also, unlike last time when I found out the end crisis and mid-game crisis levels were at only 1x, which is why the final crisis got squished like a bug, I've made them times 2. So I'm really scared that they're going to have a 200 or 300,000 fleet, and I've got these little janky 60,000s. Or actually, my entire planets only have 71,000 fleet. So, we're going to need to figure that out. Also, you still need to go to Treasure Trove. I don't think anybody else is going there right now. Yeah, you're not. Okay, cool. Send you over here, research these projects. You're making cruisers, that's good. Your Forge World, all these places should still be good. You're not. You're at 92 jobs for availability, so we can probably just throw a research lab in you. Hope for the best. You have a lot of unemployment. Where did all those people come from? What? Why? Why are these people here? What are they? I can't see them. Okay, here you are. What kind of workers are you? Mechanical Committee for the Advancement of Science. Oh, those are your factions. Worker being demoted. But what the heck were you? I'm unsure. Okay, so there's the adaptive frames. So your logic... I don't know. I don't know what they were. I don't know how to see that. Either way, there's suddenly a lot of people here. Like a ton. So... And this is a mining habitat with only 3 mining districts. Spectacular. We can only make food from the habitation districts. Excellent. Can we do anything that boosts miners here? Those hurt them. Let's not do that. Minerals in a trade. No. There does not appear to be so. Excellent. So with that being the case... Yeah, I've got nothing. What the heck? This super sucks. Alright, well, I guess you can either be... Unity? Maybe? Oh, okay, I didn't mean to grab that. Put that back. Put that back. Probably administrative for bureaucrats. Yeah, let's get an administrative building built. You have plenty of jobs, you have plenty of jobs. You're good. You're not. You're above my homeworld. So you're gonna start building mining bays. Because minerals are gonna start going down pretty rapidly here. And so is energy. But we have an up-and-coming megastructure. Yeah, it cut out for a second. Unfortunately, I'm on Starlink, so sometimes if the satellites get a hint of a cloud, they get all upsetty spaghetti and just die. Rather unfortunate. Also, we have a lot of mining jobs. Oh, they're only making 68. Oof. You're gonna need more mining. Ooh, wait, how many civilians do you have? 66? Let's make 2 generator districts. Get that energy up positive until we get our Dyson sphere going. Mining jobs, 335. Does this help? Or is this being covered? Am I being covered? I was dumb the entire time letting that stay. That is a huge possibility. Wait, are we assembling the pops? They're filling these jobs, and then they realize that it's overpopulated on our homeworld, so then they get kicked out to the other planets? Is that why I'm getting a bunch of unemployed turds going everywhere? Because if that's the case, then I'll build one of these things so we can have even more pops being grown. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because then it'll make amenities anyway, so I won't need this thing. It sucks about the upkeep for the jobs, but I'm sure it'll be okay. And then you built a mining district, you're fine, so let's upgrade this thing. Then for you should be done with your cruisers, so let's make a bunch of destroyers. We're approaching the scary point. Your upgrade is still in a couple of days, which super sucks.
We have mastered a new technology.
Fantastic. What are you, Ministry of Defense? Naval capacity plus 60. What are you right now? 30? Yeah. Give me 30 more ships. Then I think you gave me another habitat district for our, well, habitats. Starbase plus 2 takes 28 months, or we could get this in 6 months. Oh, you also require civilians. Gross. I don't want those. But you're the fastest, and I still haven't found the research for these orbital rings to gain more districts on the planet, which I really, really want. Or I can form a federation? I did have this one in the last playthrough, so maybe I need this thing to upgrade those orbitals. Another way for you. You've got your destroyers done. You're gonna make 2 more.
We have claimed for our people.
You Commonwealth. Oh yeah, where are these guys going? Okay, mainly go this way. Go and attack these guys. Oh, they're at war with each other? Ooh, that's perfect. So these people's fleets should be over here anyway. So hopefully they'll get cut down. Hopefully. And we're suddenly very, very negative on energy. Don't start flipping our economy. We were doing really well for a very long amount of time.
We have mastered a new technology.
Good, get out of the way. Strategic resources. Embassy? What do you make? Empire modifier, available envoys +1. Ooh. Oh, you do really good things. That might be very good on one of our Unity planets. And we're getting closer and closer to the Dyson Sphere. Gonlervan's awakens psionic abilities. Okay. We get another 5,000 mineral or energy credits. 5,000, 5,000, thank you.
Construction complete.
Where are our construction ships and why isn't one of them building over here? You build a research station. Okay. Ooh, Astral Rift. Our controlled explosion has opened the way to a previously undetected cavity. Hidden behind the seal, the space was clearly designed to counter intrusion. It was filled to the brim with hostile entities. The sphere immediately retrieved the anchor, but many of the Guardians have exited the rift with us and are following in our wake. Oh no.
One of our stations is under attack.
Oh no, what the heck is that? You said a couple!
One of our research stations has been lost.
You said a couple! That's 26,000! That's not a couple! These things only have hull. Our ships. Do we have a lot of hull damage? You do hull. You do shield and armor, which is not good. Okay, excellent. We don't really have... Oh, no, 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 no. Why would you... Oh, I just split the fleet. I just wanted to look at the ships. Gosh. Dang it. You go away. You, can we merge? Of course not. Where's the big secondary fleet that's here right now? You. We dismissed the 13 friggin' cruisers for some reason. No, 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 go away. No, stop it, big menu. I want to merge. Okay, excellent. There's our 40,000. Now you're capped already. What about you? You can have 8. We merge these two. We can. Anybody else? You. And you. Wonderful. I think we actually have enough firepower to kill this dreadnought too. We're gonna go over here. I want to take out these grave turds. Are they just going back?
We have mastered a new technology.
Okay, they're not. Diplomacy. Oh no, we lost the scientist. Oh no, he was probably a really good one. No. What was he in charge of? Okay, nothing, I guess. Good. Are these things going out and attacking the rest of my stations? Is that what's happening right now?
Construction complete.
Oh my gosh, yes, yes they are. Are you kidding me? Fleets, where are you? Which one's the not following? The big boy here? No, it's you. You are not going to do that. I want you to kill these things. You, leader, your speaker. Mechanical pop assembly speed, yes. Yeah, 100%. Relic activation. Ooh. I do kind of want that for almost 10,000 alloys? Oh, but we gain no energy anymore. So is it for a number of years that it builds up? Is that how this thing works? And you can also give alloy. We can just pump alloy now. With our minor artifacts, we can get some technology, which is just a Fallen Empire structure. We need to sell how much? 30,000? Is that what you said? Yeah, almost 30,000. And 5,000 food. Yeah, I can do that. You 5,000, you 30,000. Cool. And then we'll grab that lovely item and just give me those resources back. Thank you very much. You also gave a ton of trade, and I didn't realize you give trade. You don't. But we got plenty of it anyway. Okay, how long until this thing? 2,100 days. Oh, that super sucks. And it's probably because we have so much empire that... Yeah, we've got 1,000 empire size. That is so brutal, mostly from pops. I need you to run away. I hope it comes here, because you have a big defense station. And then I do need a construction ship over here. Excellent. We already have one. Go to Mandura. Do we have anything else? Technology, we're still good. Dyson Sphere in 5 months, that's huge.
One of our stations is under attack. We have mastered a new technology.
What are you doing? Holy crap, you guys are the slowest fleet ever. Just move. Gosh dang, useless turds. Mining station output. Yeah, we should probably put mining stations output through. You? Okay. You're inferior to us now. What are you guys doing? You're taking over this way. Hopefully there's no way to go this way at all. So you have to go this way. Please, go this way. Don't find other subspace slip crap. And of course, because our ships are going at 2 miles an hour,
complete.
These things are just going to go around destroying everything. Oh, you better not attack.
We have mastered a new technology.
Oh, wow, they just got absolutely murdered by this thing. The Eldritch Horror. He didn't take any damage at all. Oh my goodness. We can't take that thing on at all in any way, shape, or form. Run away. Run away as fast as humanly possible. Yes, we got the Dyson Sphere technology. Good. And then we can get proton launchers. These probably go with our frigates. Then for you, you're done in 9 months. For cruiser build speed and attack, what about you? 4 months? For urban district housing? Sure, then we won't have to worry about housing very much.
Construction complete.
Excellent.
Construction complete.
Actually, I don't want you guys to go back home. Because we could probably take on that dreadnought. But not yet. We'll amass a bigger fleet. Because the Eldritch Horror just came by and decimated a 20,000 power fleet in 2 seconds before they even got to attack the thing. I don't want to see what that dreadnought does. Well, I do, but it's not good for the rest of my people that I do. Let's get more mining. View, new research. Habitation. There it is! Holy crap! It was in freaking urban districts. Gosh dang it. We also need more consumer goods. I don't think these guys do that. Job efficiency? You take 3 motes. Ooh, that hurts. But I don't think you take any jobs, which is good. Tech world, you're fine. Industrial, you're fine. We should probably go a little harder into consumer goods, because we are negative, and I don't want to be negative for very long. I can handle a little bit. You need more jobs, so let's get that upgraded. How many natural gases? 24? Okay, we're still good on those. Very good on those. Forge World, you're mixed industry, so we could probably put civilian goods on you. You more research. Let's do more astral. You're fine. You're good too. You have 131 civilians. Holy crap. Okay. You are not good. Administration. You turn consumer goods into Unity. Yeah, let's get a bureaucratic hub here. Then you, more administrative offices. Then for you, you have 160 jobs, you're still fine, but I do want to put a robotics facility on you. So bam. You need more jobs, we'll throw this, and then we need to probably clear nothing, apparently. We just need more districts. Dang it. What is quarry? There you go. Tech World, you're fine. Forge World. You can probably use another forge. Or moats. Yes. Moats and then upgrade a refinery. Research, you're fine. Generator, you're fine. You're fine. You, though, I do want robotics. There you go. Ruthless capitalists? I didn't even know you were a thing. You're such a tiny little... Oh, you're not actually a super tiny empire. You have, like, no diplomatic weight at all. You're about the size of what I was with the human empire. Alright, farewell, Aiden. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. I'm actually probably going to call it a night, too. Oh, we did finally get this thing, sweet. Fleet command limit. Damage versus star bases. I think this is better? Unless we go to war, then this would be 100 times better. Yeah, we'll go this one, just in case. Alright, well, I'm going to call it a night for tonight. We made some really good progress today. We have a lot less alloys suddenly. We're at like 500. What the heck happened to there? That's concerning that I lowered that. I don't like that at all. But we did exponentially grow both our population and our technology. We have the ability finally to build a Dyson sphere. The only thing I want to see. So hopefully tomorrow we can actually build the thing. And I don't know why it teleported me over there, but that's fine. So hopefully tomorrow we can continue upgrading our fleets and becoming even stronger so that these guys don't munch on us, because I don't want to be munched on. And for us to get mega structures involved. I got a science nexus I want to build. I want a Dyson sphere. I want a matter accumulator on these black holes. I want a lot of things. But hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already subscribed. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.